angelic glow again. Okay, he's just this gooseneck lamp is always gonna do that. Okay. Looks like we had some people in the pre-chat. Oh, let me switch this thing over. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the problem is whenever I see people in the pre-chat, it's like, I don't actually know though when they like said anything. So sometimes I have the urge to say hi, but then I'm like, wait, they might have left that comment like 2 hours ago. I don't know how like quickly YouTube like, because I know they clean up for pre-chat periodically, but I don't actually know how often they do it. Hi Kevin. Hi Vex. Hi Lavender Pearls. It's like NAF World, heck yeah. I think I saw Robert say hi like right before it started, so that one I'm pretty sure was more recent. But yeah, Alexander and Sharp Fangs, I have no idea if you're still here. I saw y'all in the pre-chat, but like I said, it could have been like hours ago. I'm not sure. Sorry, sipping iced coffee to just like get started with the day here. It's I know someone mentioned last time I did a weekend stream, they were like, oh, you seem tired. And it's like, you know, I've been up for a while, but I just have this like stupid rule where, I mean, it's not stupid. It's actually like, it's actually a good rule, I think. But like, it's just this personal rule that like every night before I go to bed, I pour this like huge glass of water. It's like 18 to 20 ounces or something. And I like leave it by the bed. And then the rule is that when I wake up in the morning, I have to drink the entire amount of water, no matter how long it takes before I'm allowed to have like iced coffee or like any energy drinks I move on to. But sometimes I get distracted like doing stuff like today, like I was trying to fix up the set for Roxy and like, you know, get everything prepared. So I like wasn't really drinking the water very quickly. And the next thing I know, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's afternoon and I haven't even like started on the iced coffee. So I'm just like desperate to get myself properly caffeinated here. I will be switching over to an actual energy drink soon enough though. I'm not like tired, I'm just like under caffeinated. Hi, X-Star? You're still here, Sharp Fangs? Okay. Yeah, I'm never sure with the pre-chat because it's like I tuned in like about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago or something and I saw some people were already here, but then I was like, I wonder when those comments are actually left though. Alexa, Bethel, your voice is calming. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've been told that before, like that I just have like a good voice, I guess, for like live streaming. It's kind of funny, like I didn't know that like going into live streaming. I'd been told my whole life that I had some kind of like unique voice. Obviously I can't particularly hear it, but I didn't realize it was good for live streaming until people kept mentioning it, and then I was like, oh sweet. But it all works out, huh? The Marionette is super OP. Yeah, for real. Hello. How is it already 1 o'clock? Right? I know, like, dude, I'm not even kidding. The past like 20 minutes, it was kind of embarrassing because in my defense, I was actually doing a lot of setup for this live stream last night. It's not like I like put anything off to the last minute. I was like doing some rib? Wow. Wig. Jeez. We're off to a great start. I was doing like wig repairs last night and like fixing up rhinestones on the outfit and picking out audios and stuff. Like I was like on top of my game. I was cleaning my brushes, cleaning contact lenses. I even cleaned the teeth, like everything. But then somehow like today I suddenly realized that like as far as the live stream was concerned, I still was super behind. Like I suddenly realized it was 12:30 and I was like, yo, half the balloons on the set are on the floor right now. Like I don't know where anything is. Like I had to like clear off the desk. Like I was like, oh no. I like meant to post an Instagram story or something. Didn't. Like, yeah, I don't know. Time passes strangely sometimes. I really thought I was on top of my game until I realized like, wait, it's about to be 1 o'clock. I'm supposed to go live. What am I doing? Like I swear I wasn't wasting, well, I was wasting a little time this morning. Glenn is on this thing now. Glenn the cat. He goes through phases. And like sometimes he'll be in a phase where he just sleeps through the morning. Like, I won't even see him until the evening. He's just like, whatever. And then other times he goes through phases, like the one he's in right now, where every morning when I wake up, he runs up the stairs and is like, you will now give me 20 to 30 minutes of nonstop affection or I will lose my mind. And it's like, I can't say no. I can't do that. So yeah, I did probably waste, 20 to 30 minutes today just trying to appease Glenn. And if you think like, why didn't you just walk away? Well, at one point I tried to, and Glenn literally latched onto my leg. Like, he even like did the love bite thing. He didn't bite down, but just was like, no, And I was like, okay, I'm so sorry. Like, we'll keep playing, we'll keep cuddling. I'm sorry. So yeah, now he's disappeared again. So I don't know if he'll show up, but yeah, that probably did set me back a little bit because I suddenly realized I hadn't had food or anything. I was like, Glenn, I gotta do stuff today. I gotta go live, buddy. So yeah, he's a good boy, but yeah, this is a phase he's been in like all week now, and I don't know when it's gonna end. It's very cute. It's just yeah, time consuming. Hi Robert. Yes, we are still here on my PC by 10. Yeah, same. Like honestly, like that's the thing. Like it's I have a tendency to. Oh, sorry, I just realized the mic is in the worst possible spot. Hold on. Yeah, like sometimes I have a tendency to oversleep. Like on weekends and stuff. I mean, I guess maybe I a little bit did today, but not to the extent where was like, I shouldn't have been scrambling at the last minute the way I was. Like, I felt silly about that. I shouldn't still be drinking iced coffee at 1 o'clock. Or if you hear any noises out there, I think one of my roommates is cooking something loud. It's got that sizzle like it's bacon or something. I wonder. Anyway, so here we are. We are doing Roxanne Wolf today. I checked, and apparently I have not done a Roxanne Wolf Get Ready With Me in exactly 6 months. 6 months to the day. I double checked, and yeah, the last one I did was, I think it was like February 8th or something like that. So it's been exactly half a year. Hi, synthetic colon. What am I doing? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing a Get Ready With Me live stream of my Roxanne Wolf cosplay. So I'm just kind of like, waiting for people here. We usually just kind of chat for the first 10 minutes or so, and then I'll get started doing like the contact lenses and stuff. But yeah, it's been exactly 6 months. I have done the cosplay more recently than that because I took Roxy to Anime Central, ASEN, in May. So I think that was like less than 3 months ago. It was like 2.5 months or something. But obviously, like, I didn't do a Get Ready With Me because I just had to I just got up super early that morning and got the cosplay on, and it was one of those things where I had to drive to the show with half the cosplay on and then finish the rest of it in a parking garage. Love that. And I didn't even have the right contact lenses that day. That was a whole thing. I did not like I shared some videos from the show of me in the Roxy cosplay, but yeah, I wasn't super happy with it. So yeah, it hasn't been 6 months since I've done the cosplay, but it has been 6 months since we have done a Roxy live stream. And I noticed somebody said like, oh, you did back-to-back Glam Rock live streams because the last Get Ready With Me was Glam Rock Chica. That's not a coincidence. The reason we're doing Roxanne Wolf today is partially because we haven't done it in a while, so we should, but also because I did film some videos with Glam Rock Chica that are meant for Roxy and Chica to both be in it. So I have like some drafts that are just sitting there like unfinished because we don't have Roxanne Wolf's part. So yeah, it's not a coincidence that we are doing back-to-back Glam Rocks. So hopefully I can get those drafts finished up today because I know I only shared a couple Chica videos and then she sort of disappeared. I wasn't like that happy with the videos I filmed, but she will return via some videos she shares with Roxy, assuming everything goes well today. My hair and curl and sprinkle magic pixie dust. Gosh, I wish. I've actually like never tried to do makeup on someone else. It sounds difficult. I have a lot of respect for people who like are actual makeup artists because I can barely put makeup on myself, let alone someone else. Yeah, upside down in Hawkins. Could be a professional artist. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have another mini daily doodle. I feel bad though. I only have one new one. I was doing really good for a while of, I'd say I was averaging one being finished every other day or so. And then the last few days I just did not have time. But the newest one is Chris from Deltarune. So almost halfway done with another page now. So got the first page done, halfway through this page. So I was really hoping to have another one of these by today. But at least we have Chris. So yeah, before anyone like says like, hey, Chris can't cage up the soul in the dark world. I know, it's just meant to be symbolic. So yeah, that's where we're at those. I'd like to think I could do another one tonight, but I don't know. Roxy tends to take a while, both as far as makeup and filming. That being said, I don't think I'll be doing Shattered Chica today, or Shattered Roxy today. I know sometimes I do, like I will do all of Roxanne Wolf during the live stream, film content, and then on my own, I'll switch her over into Shattered and film more material. I just don't think I have like enough really good audios for Shattered Roxy. I have a few, like I'm keeping track of them, but most of the ones I have today, I think just work best either for Roxy and Chica or just Roxy on her own. So yeah, I'm sure I'll do something with Shattered Roxy soon. She always comes back, but yeah, I don't plan on doing that today. I think it's just gonna be Roxy and then one and done, especially because I'm not sure how the batteries are doing on the LED lights. I don't know if they could last past just filming regular Roxy today, because these are the same ones I wore all day at ASEN in May, so they're probably not doing great. I probably should have checked on them a bit more. I checked on the white ones, but not the purple ones. Hopefully they're okay. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, let me check on them. I would hate to get all the makeup on and then realize like we have a problem at the end. Let's see. How are these ones? I think these should be the white ones. Ugh, these ones won't even turn on anymore. Hold on. Oh no, these are the purple ones. Ooh, they're really dim. Ugh, they barely work. Hold on. I have like a few of them. Let's see. Okay, these are the white ones. Those ones seem fine. The art is pretty. Thank you, Vex. I think you're gonna be at GalaxyCon Orlando. Probably not. Orlando's a bit far for me. I actually have not done a show in Florida yet. I would certainly like to. Oh, I have 2 pairs of white ones. Okay, do I not have a fresh set of the purple? Hold on. Let's see. Because yeah, I've heard like Florida conventions are actually really good. But I have not been. I've been to Florida. I've just never been to a convention in Florida. Wait, what? These are green. Oh my god, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot. I have a green set of these for Open Face Circus Baby. I totally forgot about that. How long have I had those? Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna set these aside. I should probably like mark these as being a different color. Great, now I've spoiled the fact that I was going to have LED lights for Open Face Circus Baby. Well, I probably talked about that during the live stream at some point. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. I think these are a few more backups. I can try changing the batteries on those, but sometimes they just like die. These are also green. Huh. I did not remember that at all. Well, okay, you know what? Let me try changing the battery on the purple ones, and if they don't survive it, which it's a 50-50 shot, then either we'll do 2 sets of white today for Roxy, or I don't know, green could work. I don't really see why not. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Dr. Calamari. Way to go, superstar. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Although I don't know, not feeling like much of a superstar here with these poor purple lights being in such bad shape. Here, let's see if we can fix these. But thank you, Dr. Calamari. I appreciate that. Maybe I can put that $5 towards a new set of purple ones. Sorry, I'm like way behind on the chat here. So anyway, hi Lynn Thomas. So I see how the Springtrap cosplay looks. Yeah, here, you know what? Let me try to fix these really quick, and then I can show you all where we're at with Springtrap, because I have made some interesting progress on the mask. And I would go so far as to say that we have the base of it now. I know I was like struggling with that during that last live stream, just trying to like figure out, because I was trying to get like the moving jaw working, and I think I've got it. Okay. In case you ever wanted to see the inside of these. Thought that was probably really blurry. Is that better? The problem is, like, these little wires here are barely soldered down. Like, these things are such cheap garbage. So there is a chance that in doing this, it's just going to end up, like, disconnecting the wire. But we'll try. It's okay if it doesn't work. Okay, so push this out. And I think these should be fresh batteries. I hope I'm putting this in the right way. I forgot to check. Okay. Does seem really dim. Hold on, let me try a different battery. It's possible these are just old, and like any battery that I do is just going to be dim, but let me just make sure. Like which one of these will be the best, you know? Apparently that battery doesn't even work at all. Are these like old batteries or something? I don't get it. Can't stay long, just wanted to drop by. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. And if you have free time later, I'm gonna be here a long time. Roxy kind of sucks to do. That one doesn't work either. Did only the first one work? That's kind of weird. Hold on. I'm confused. Unless these are just already broken, which is always possible. Are you already deceased? Would not surprise me. Let's see. No, this battery works. Okay, we'll go with this one. It is dim, if you can see here, but it's like good enough. I think it can like survive one more filming session today. Although we'll see if it survives me putting this cap back on. This is where it gets really bad. This is the part where things tend to break. If it doesn't work out, like I said, we'll just do the either 2 sets of wire. Honestly, green could work. I mean, Roxy's got like the green in her hair and everything. I'm trying to remember which direction these go. I haven't done this in a while. I guess it's like... something like that. Hold on. There should be like an indent here. Does it go this way? I have no idea. The funny thing is, like, they always send these with an extra set of batteries, so it's like they obviously like assume that you will attempt to change them, but like if you read any reviews online, I mean, everyone always says the same thing. They're like, yeah, good luck with that, because it takes like nothing to break these poor things. Okay, they're still going. I mean, honestly, they're so dim, I'm almost tempted to just like go ahead with the like 2 sets of white anyway. These kind of look like bleh. Frankly, I don't think they ever looked as good as the white ones, for whatever reason. Just like not as good of a product. Same brand though. So I have to get this covering back on because this case is what holds the clip. Do Let's Plays? I do Let's Plays sometimes, but honestly nobody ever watches them. Last Let's Play I did, there was just no views. Okay. Yeah, they are so dim though. Kind of lame. Maybe we just shouldn't bother with these today. Like they work, but they just kind of look like dumb. Roxy can have 2 sets of white, right? Yeah, these are so dim. So I'm like cycling through the different color, not color, but like different patterns to see how they look. I don't know. I mean, I'll leave them out just in case, but I might just go with 2 sets of white today. I don't think it would really make a difference. Yeah, I mean, green could work. I don't know if it would like clash with the purple makeup or not. But yeah, I mean, when I took this cosplay to ASEN, I believe the white and purple LEDs were all the same age, and the purple ones like went dim twice as fast. So could also just be like a kind of defective set of LEDs. It wouldn't surprise me. They're, like I said, they're so cheap. Like you really do get what you pay for. They're not like quality LEDs. Hi, Graveyard Kitten. Hi, Future Roxy. Yeah, we should get started. Let's get the contact lenses in at the very least. Let's see, I washed my hands right before streaming, but I did obviously just mess around with some kind of like, there was like makeup all over it. Let's like at least use some hand sanitizer here. Now, I did have to clean up a new lens because I actually only had one fresh yellow lens, which was the one I used for Mangle. I never like cleaned up a second set. So yeah, I thankfully remembered though that I had to do that. So I did have the second set like, you know, sitting in fresh solution for the past 24 hours. So they shouldn't burn or anything, which is good. I'm glad I remembered that. They should be fine. Hopefully there's no tears or anything. I should also mention, so I'm going to Dragon Con in a few weeks. And I do really want to take my new Aqua cosplay because a lot of Dragon Con is actually outside. So there's going to be opportunities to like actually film Aqua like out in nature. So I did finally order some red contact lenses for Aqua, so that like I don't always have to have like just, you know, that curtain of hair in front of my face. So hopefully that'll work out. I don't know. I've never ordered red from the company I ordered from, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, let me get out my mirror as well. Move this over here. Yeah, it's really pretty face. Oh, thank you. It's about to become the most unnatural face possible, but also, I feel like I keep whacking the mic. I'm so sorry. Okay, so yeah, let's get these lenses in. Move this over to a magnifying side just to make my life easier. But you know, as always, I'm going to attempt to do this like a bit off screen so y'all don't have to like see the grossness. Dragon Con? Yeah, it's a show in Atlanta, Georgia. It's actually really far away for me. It's like, I'm gonna have to do like a 14, 15-hour drive or something. But I've done it before. It's a really long show. It's like 5 days. So I will be taking a lot of cosplays with me. I did once again purchase tickets to the aquarium event. Pretty sure I'll be taking Undyne again so that she can go hang out with the fishies. It should be fun. I loved the aquarium last year. And Michael Afton. Yeah, happy FNAF anniversary. It was 12 years, right? Isn't that crazy? I cannot believe it's been 12 years. Like, you can still go back to, like, old Markiplier Let's Plays, and, like, literally YouTube says, like, 12 years ago, and it's like, oh my god. Like, what? Okay, this should be the new contact lens. So I'm gonna have to, like, make sure that it's not inside out or anything. Because, yeah, this one should be completely unused. Let's see. Looks right side out to me. I'll double check it just to be sure. Yeah, okay. Flip it back. Clean it off a little bit more. And hopefully it's sat in fresh solution long enough that it won't hurt. Today's gonna be one of those days where I'm gonna be wearing these contacts a long time. Okay, so let me just like duck aside here so y'all don't have to like watch the nasty, and hopefully I can do this quickly. Hold on. It's always the issue of getting it to stick. My eyes are like super dry or something. Come on, come on. Sure, go ahead and be stubborn today. They are not having it. Hold on. They just like never want to adhere to my eye, and I don't know if I just have like weird eyes or something. Actually, the more likely explanation is that I'm just like not placing them very well. Like my aim just sucks. Come on, don't be like this. Yeah, it's like my eyelashes always flip it back out too. I think the issue is like I'm really bad at aiming so that it goes like dead straight onto the eye. And these are shaped, you know, specifically to only fit where they're supposed to fit, you know? So if you don't like aim it correctly, then they just kind of curl backwards. Come on. I was doing so good the last few times we did this. I don't think I'm ever going to be good at contacts. I don't know how people do it. Like people who wear like dailies and stuff. I just don't get it. Come on, come on. I also don't wear a lens in this eye nearly as often as the other eye. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Really fun show. You mean me? Am I gonna make a vlog? Yeah, I still have to share the last 3 vlogs. Because there's ASEN and MomoCon and Indiana Comic-Con. I almost finished the ASEN one. I'm probably gonna, I want to try to get them all uploaded before I leave for Dragon Con, so I might try to like quickly just wrap up the, oh, Dragon Con, yeah. I might just quickly like wrap up the ASEN one, like maybe I could even do it like early next week. I don't know, I might like turn them into just super quick highlight vlogs instead of like really long ones, because they take forever to edit, and they don't really get any views or anything. So I might just try to like condense them down. Like, I don't know, maybe people would enjoy that more, you know, if they just are like kind of a quick like, yeah, like a highlight reel. Because yeah, I have so much like video content from the last 3 conventions that I don't really want to like make more until I've like actually posted the vlogs. So yeah, I'm like super behind on that stuff. Yeah, maybe I should like make that a goal, like before I go to Dragon Con, like get the next 3 vlogs just on the channel, you know, before we move on. Because I would like to vlog Dragon Con, like that's what I did last year and it was really fun. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Robert, for the jamming and the hiding. Thank you. Very generous. Thank you so much. Maybe if I ever get my purple contacts in, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be good at it. I've been at this for years because, like, technically my first cosplay was Undyne, who also had these, like, same kinds of yellow lenses. But I was so bad at it. Like, the first time it took forever. I remember the second time I did the Undyne cosplay, I actually just didn't manage it at all. There's, like, a few photos from that day of me in the cosplay, but I don't have the yellow eye because I just gave up. I was like, I can't do it. Yeah. Year after year, like, maybe I improve slightly at it, but I don't think I'll ever be good at it. Okay, so yeah, this should be the one from Mangle. So let's try to get this in quickly. This is the eye I'm at least more used to. Because both Mangle and Undyne, weirdly enough, have a yellow lens in the same eye. Come on. Yeah, my eyes are just not having it today. Which is weird because I had 2 lenses in for the Get Ready With Me last weekend for Chica. It was the purple ones. Okay, there we go. Whew, let those settle for a second. All right, put that over here. So that should do it for the lenses. And they seem okay, they don't like hurt or anything. I like these ones. These are from Unico Eyes. Before I ordered the red lenses for Aqua, I actually checked because I was kind of curious. Like the Unico Eye ones always seem to be the most comfortable for me, which is too bad because I have a discount code with Moco Queen, but those ones are always like not as comfortable. And I was like, I wonder if it has something to do with the eye, like the size of the lenses. And sure enough, when I checked, it said like the Unico Eye ones were 14 millimeters. And the Moco Queen ones tended to be like 14.5. Now you would think half a millimeter, how could that make a difference? But it kind of does. At least for me, like whatever it is with my personal eyeball size. Like I think that extra 0.5 sometimes makes them a little more uncomfortable for me, because these ones from Unico Eyes, like once they're like in, I don't really notice them anymore. So I ordered the red ones from Unico Eyes as well, but I hope that won't be a mistake, because admittedly they didn't look as vibrant perhaps as Mocha Queen, because Mocha Queen ones are crazy. Like the purple ones I have, those like hot pink ones I've got for Ballora, those are all from Mocha Queen. But we'll see, because these are from Unico Eyes and they're crazy looking, so fingers crossed that the red ones will look more vibrant in person. Guess we'll find out. Became a cosplay goddess. Oh, thank you. Very sweet. Eye trouble today. Yeah, I mean, not too bad. We've had worse. Like, yeah, struggling for a few minutes, I'd say, is pretty par for the course. But we've definitely had worse than that. Hi, Cosmic Chaos. Hi, Luke Animator. Hello, hello. So, okay, let's get started on the makeup. The makeup for Roxy kind of sucks. I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't done a get ready with me with her in a while. I don't know. I can't remember how long it took me to do the makeup for Roxy just completely on my own for ASIN, because that was a few months ago. Actually, since I vlogged, again, like I said, I haven't shared the vlog yet, but like I should have the timestamps, because I was like filming parts of it like as I was doing the makeup in the morning by myself. I could probably see in the timestamps how much time passed, but we'll try to do it quickly. It's just lining things up with her mask is like kind of a nightmare, and there's really no like cheats with her like there are with some of the other ones. Like we have to do the eyeshadow, we have to do the LED lights. It's just, yeah, it's kind of a pain. Though thankfully, unlike Chica, we don't have to deal with any like straight lines and stuff, you know, like a spamped and hinged jaw, like none of that. So that's at least helpful. So I'm gonna get started with the usual face glue. This is one where we do have to paint the forehead though. And sometimes we get away with not doing that because some of the cosplays, if it's like a clown white kind of one, you know, I'll just wear like the cloth on the forehead. This one has, again, no such cheat. We have to do pretty much full facial coverage for Roxy. We're gonna have to do all that eyeshadow and stuff. I'll try to make it quick though. I mean, I think I've gotten faster at it at least. It's just, I have to do like that cartoon gradient, you know? I also find that Roxy's mouth gives me a lot of trouble. Like, she has such a strange mouth shape. And it just seems like every time I do this cosplay, the mouth shape changes a little because I just can't like make up my mind about how I even want to do it. But we'll do the best we can today. Of course, we're gonna have like a pupper nose. I know no one says pupper anymore. I just think it's a really cute word. We even have to do the black neck paint for Roxy. Yeah, she's kind of brutal. I don't know, we'll see. The Glam Rock Chica stream last weekend went for 5 hours, so I'm kind of hoping that won't be the case today, but we'll find out. It sucks because like views around here are so bad right now. Like I might be like shadow banned or something. Like that Chica stream was 5 hours, and by the end of it, I actually had less subscribers than I started with. I was like, wow, that's got to be a new low for me. Ugh. Okay, hopefully that's good enough coverage. I wonder if I should use eye primer today too. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what's the best order to do things in. Unfortunately, we might have to start with the eyeshadow only because eyeshadow has a tendency to shed. Like no matter how careful you are, it's like it just sprinkles down. So it might be better to start with that today so that anything that does like fall, we can kind of like cover it up later. I don't know. We could either, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, we can either do the eyeshadow first or the mouth first. I want to see what I did last time. I'm just curious. That's actually one of the reasons I like doing these kinds of live streams, is it also helps me like keep a record of how I do these. So sometimes I can like go back and consult them, which is very helpful. Like, you know, it'd be one thing if I did these cosplays every single day or something, you know, like I wouldn't forget stuff, but stuff like this, it's more like every few months, so it's easy to forget things. Has a lot of weird live streams on here. Oh wait, that one was from a year ago. Where's the one from 6 months ago? Oh, there it is. Wait, it says 7 months. That can't be correct. Wait, maybe. This can't be the last one. This one's from December. Is that possible? Who even knows? This would have been from before Glamrock Chica even existed. Okay, yeah, it looks like I did the eyeshadow first. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, let's just do that. Love your videos, you look so cool. Oh, thank you, John Connor. Welcome to the stream. Who am I cosplaying? We're working on Roxanne Wolf today. So yeah, let's get started. I have a palette here. I used the, I never know how to pronounce it, Ukanbe. It's like really, really cheap. Like whenever people ask me, oh thanks, Andrew, I was just about to do that. Whenever people ask me like for cheap recommendations for these, like I always say Ukanbe is like kind of the GOAT for cost-effective eyeshadows, because they sell a lot of different palettes and like they really don't cost much. So yeah, y'all know me, I'm like really into the whole cost-effective cosplay thing. Yeah, I think I will use eye primer though, because I didn't use it when I did the puppet live stream recently, and I kind of regretted it. I felt like the black makeup like did not stick very well that day because I just like was lazy and didn't bother. Actually, it's not even laziness. It's again, it's the money thing. Urban Decay's eye primer is the only stuff that works for me because I have such intensely hooded eyes, but it's expensive. So I like to avoid using it as much as possible because it's like, it feels like liquid gold. It's like every time I use it, I'm like, how many bucks did I just blow on like one session? But I do think it would be unfortunately useful because yeah, I didn't do it. I was being a cheapskate with the puppet and then I regretted it. So let's just do it. I hate that makeup costs money. That's why I always buy the cheapest of anything possible. But honest to God, I've tried so many primers and this one's the only one that works. And even then, this one isn't foolproof either. Like my eyes are so hooded that it's like there is no makeup that can actually battle these eyes. This is the only one that stands a chance. So of course it's expensive because like they probably know that it's like the only one that works for some people. So it's like, oh well, we can get away with any price. But especially when dealing with eyeshadow, it's like if I don't put on the primer, then what's going to end up happening is we waste like 20 minutes putting on eyeshadow only for like half of it to be gone in the next hour. And that would just be silly. Not even that it's gone, is that my eyes are going to like literally eat it. Like they have a mouth or something. Okay. So get out the Ukanbe. Alrighty. So the way that I like to do this is, there's this thing that I do with eyeshadow in general. So like any of my cosplays that have eyeshadow, you'll see me do the same thing. You know, like especially like my Danganronpa cosplays, you know, like Junko, Kokichi. You'll see me do this where, especially I think Ballora is actually the best example, where I like to do, I call it a cartoon highlight because the idea is to fake the image of a false like 3D eyelid by doing a gradient where it starts out dark on the sides and it gets lighter as it goes in until it becomes a full-blown highlight in the middle. And the reason I like to do it is because we're kind of going for an illusion with the mask, right? And this especially works for me because of the hooded eyes, but I think any type of eye could do this. Essentially, I'm gonna like make it so that where my eyelid actually is, it becomes more like eyeliner. And to fill the space in the rest of the mask, we make a false giant animatronic eyelid. So to pull off that illusion though, you know, it has to be very 3D looking because, you know, the animatronics, like their eyes are like basically just orbs. So yeah, you'll see what I mean in a moment where I'm gonna, yeah, be doing this kind of weird little gradient that goes like dark to light. And I will be doing it pretty messily, to be honest, because it just really doesn't matter like how neat it looks right now. We're gonna end up painting black or back around most of it. And so the edges are just like not gonna be visible at all. Okay, so let's get started here. I'm trying to remember like exactly which shades I like to use. Probably that one to that one, that one to, wait, that one to that one to that one to that one. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of different purples in here, but something about my camera turns purple into pink. So I have to be careful with the shades that I choose because if it's like if it has like any pink tones, my camera's just gonna turn the eyeshadow completely pink. It's really annoying. Like I've noticed in most of my Roxy videos, it really does look like I'm wearing like pink eyeshadow and a lipstick, and I swear I'm not. Like y'all will be able to see in the stream, like I'm really not. It's just like, I don't know. Phone cameras kind of suck. Like it's the same thing with like my Mangle makeup where it can't tell the difference between like the red and the pink lipstick. It just all looks the same. I don't know. Technology only gets us so far. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna start, like I said, dark on the edges. And I'm actually not gonna bother really going over my own eyelid very much because we're pretty much just going to cover that back up again completely with the eyeliner when we get to that step. Like I'm basically putting eyeshadow like not on my eyelid, but like a false eyelid, like I said. And the tricky thing is just knowing like how far to go with it, because we're gonna want all of this to like fill the eye socket of the mask. So we're definitely gonna have to do a lot of mask checks with this one. This is one of those cosplays where like I might even be wearing the mask for parts of this process. Okay, so that's the dark shade. I'll do the same thing on this side. Yeah, this one's like so dark purple. It's almost like a midnight blue. Like I said, I probably don't really have to go like all the way above the eyebrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be painting over that, but better safe than sorry. It's easier to like blend right now than it is to realize later on that I didn't go far enough, and then we have to like re-blend a whole new area. Just be annoying. Okay, actually I have a color changer. These are really handy dandy, like these makeup brush cleaners, because they have like this rough sponge inside, which clearly I haven't cleaned out recently. And you do this, and it takes the color off so that you can switch between different eyeshadows without like switching brushes for every single color, which is great for people like me who are super lazy about cleaning brushes. Like I do it every time. I was doing it last night, but I really hate it. I don't want to do it. So yeah. This next purple is my favorite one. This is actually the shade of purple that I use for the puppet cosplay for the tears. Contacts scare me. Sorry, Mike the Fox. I know they're pretty intense, aren't they? I love these contacts. These are my favorites. Always thought it was red until you mentioned it. Right? Yeah, my old camera was worse. My old camera, you literally could not at all see the difference between the red and the pink. The new one, if I get close enough to the camera, you can, but it really doesn't read the colors very well, unfortunately. Like, you'll see here, it's like, this looks completely like purple up until I'm in like proper lighting, like actually filming. Yeah, and suddenly everything's pink. It's really annoying. So yeah, I like this purple because it's like so vibrant. But I always associate it with my puppet cosplay now. And then same on this side. Also, not gonna lie, I'm so tempted to do the glitter thing again today. Like, ever since that one mango live stream, I've like been kind of obsessed with adding way too much glitter. I've never in the past put any glitter over the eyeshadow on this cosplay, but I don't know, I'm kind of tempted. I mean, it is a glam rock animatronic, right? So like, why not? We'll see. I haven't fully decided. I guess I'm just like not sure how it would interact with the LEDs. Would it be better or worse? I truly don't know. It's either gonna be like way too much or it's gonna be like, oh heck yeah, now it's glam rock. Beautiful mask, thank you. Hi, Ziminong. I don't know if I said that right, but hello. Okay, so once again, we're gonna go down another shade lighter. You can see I'm kind of like blending it out each time, you know, like you start in a fresh spot and then you sort of blend back into the darker areas. You can kind of see the effect starting. Those two really do not want to blend. Also, yeah, it's good that I did this first because there's already like speckles of like eyeshadow on my face from the shedding. It's so annoying. But we'll be able to clean that up afterwards, which is why it's good to get this part done now. Because imagine like if I went through all the trouble of doing all that like face paint and stuff, and then I did this, and all my work got ruined by eyeshadow dropping all over everything. I would rage. Okay, so now we're gonna go down to an even lighter purple. This one's like pure lilac. Lilac? Lilac? I don't know. In the middle here. Oops. That's the darker one. We want the lighter one. I have terrible depth perception, so sometimes I just like shoot into the wrong space. Oh, see, I did it again. Stop it. Okay. And then I actually go so far as to put just pure white in the middle for like an actual, like full-blown highlight. And repeat on this side. Okay, so do you see the like 3D effect that it creates? All right, trying to decide if I need like another layer or not though. Is there gonna be way too much, or isn't that the point of glam? I mean, valid, right? Very valid. Yeah, that's why I'm like wondering, because like it is a little weird that I never used to put any glitter on this one. I guess I just always figured the LEDs did enough, but I don't know, ever since I realized how much better Mango looked with like the overload of glitter. I mean, she always had glitter, but I was like, what if we went crazy with it? And then I did the same thing with Puppet. I liked how it looked with puppet. I mean, I do think it made like the closed eye effect a little less effective just because like, you know, it sort of gave away that there was like an eye component a little, but it looked really cool. And so now I'm like, you know, what if we just keep it up? I did do the glitter thing with Glamrock Chica. I don't know if it showed up as well because it was like unicorn glitter on top of white makeup. But it didn't look bad. And I think it, like with Roxy, it could look pretty cool. Good luck, thank you. Of course, that does then lead to the question of, do I do like my usual unicorn glitter, which is like super chunky, or this palette does have like several glitter options. They're pretty intense. I don't know. I guess my only concern is like they're a little pink toned. I'm worried it's gonna do that thing where suddenly my makeup is just pink. I don't know. I should probably just like stick to the stuff that I trust. But we do have options here. So let's see. Just trying to decide if like if the eyes are enough. Here, let's put on the mask and see like at least how it looks with that. That'll like help us decide, I think, if this is like intense enough or if we should move on. Okay, so do you see how the effect works, right? How it's like a false eyelid. I do think it could stand to be darkened a little on the side. So let's do like one super quick, like this will just take like a minute, like, you know, extra layer just so that the color is a little darker. But yeah, this will just take like a quick second. Because that's the thing is like when I'm filming, we are going to be in front of a ring light, which can really like wash out the color. So it's better to go a little too bold than not bold enough. It's a shame though, a bunch of this is gonna like end up disappeared by the black makeup. I always try to preserve as much of the color as I can with Roxy, but unfortunately we're like kind of limited by the eye sockets of the mask. Like obviously I can't go past that because it just won't even be visible. So sadly a lot of this like pretty color is gonna get swallowed up, but that's okay. It'll still look nice. Geez, I forgot how intense that one is. I like put the dark back over it again. That's why I like Ukambe though, because like I said, these palettes, they really don't cost very much, and yet the purple shades and everything are really hardcore. Like you really do get what you pay for in a good way for once, which is what I'm always looking for in makeup. Okay, and then just a little bit of white. Bring it in a little bit over here. Just want to like keep blending it out a bit so it doesn't look like stripes, you know? Yeah, I think that looks better. Now it's like really a cartoon highlight. Okay. You thought the purple was part of the mask for so long. That's good. That's the goal. That's what I want. I'm actually very happy to hear that because, yeah, that's actually like the whole point is we're trying to blend the makeup with the mask so that like it's hard to tell where one starts and the other ends. So let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks much better. So yeah, these are the eyelids now for me. And then we will treat the rest of it more like it's like an eyeliner kind of area. Okay, yeah. I think that looks good. Now let me just like kind of, I'm gonna grab a Q-tip and dab some of this extra stuff off though, because yeah, that's why I wanted to do the eyeshadow first, because it just gets all over my face. So now we can like actually clean that up and not have to worry about it like ruining everything later. Well, the shedding wasn't too bad this time. There have been times in the past where it was like really, really bad. Okay. It might just be because I have like kind of better brushes these days. But yeah, it's funny, the number of people who think that the LED lights are also part of the mask is kind of funny. But as you'll see near the end, these actually go on my face. They are not at all on the mask. They're completely behind it. Now, whether or not that'll be the case for Springtrap, I'm still deciding. Which, yeah, speaking of which, we'll get into this more in the next live stream. But here's the structure that we have for Springtrap at the moment. And so far it's working pretty well. I've tested it. So you can see we've got a whole jaw component here. I've added like elastic so that it always like can snap back into place. So yeah, I've worn this a bit and was like testing it out to see how it worked, and it's actually working pretty well. Like I think the next thing would be to just start like cutting a shape out and stuff. During the next live stream that I do with Springtrap, we might like work on making some teeth or something for it. I don't know. I haven't really decided what the next step is. Sorry, this like lighting is really bad. Is that better? Okay. So, all right. Now that we've got that taken care of, let's see, what do we do next? Trying to decide if I want to do eyeliner or if we should like do the doggy nose or something, the mouth. Let me see what I did last time. Because sometimes I make decisions based on like where I think the makeup is less likely to like wear off during the live stream. Like I'll save certain things towards like the end because they are things where like while I'm streaming they're just going to like get worn out like lipstick, you know. It looks like at least like last time, I think I just completely did the eyes and then moved on. I guess that's fine. There's like no reason not to. Yeah, and then I did the nose, and then I did the mouth. Oh my god, views were crazy on this one. The arrow when I wasn't shadow banned. It was nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess in that case, like, well, let's just finish up the eyes then. So in that case, we should do the, like, white makeup under the eye, because, you know, we want to have, like, the crazy eyes. The only thing is I have to be kind of careful with Roxy because, like I said, we have very, like, limited space in the eye sockets. And so I can't, unfortunately, do the, like, super crazy white that I would do for, like, Mangle, for example. Because if I do that, then the position of the LED lights is actually going to sink like under the mask and you won't even be able to see it. So we can only have like a little bit of this today. I wish we could have more because I would love to have like big round eyes for Roxy because that's what she looks like. But yeah, sadly, we have limitations with the mask. And that's on me. Like I could have cut the mask sockets bigger. It's just when I made the mask, I like didn't take that into account, and I don't feel like making another mask, to be honest. So this is fine. I did take that into account with Springtrap though. I cut big old sockets out of that thing. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do eyeliner or if I want to like just straight up use black paint. I know it sounds like a weird thing to debate, but I haven't been using eyeliner as often as I used to. Only because it can be like a little unwieldy. I might just go ahead and use paint, honestly. I think that'll just be easier because I have like way smaller brushes now too, so I can kind of get away with it. Berry spray. Unfortunately, the decision about whether or not to use more glitter though is going to have to wait because I have to put the actual lashes on near the end before I can do the like glitter, because putting like gluing lashes down on top of chunky glitter would be possibly the worst idea ever. I get itchy just thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna use this brush. Will probably be fine. I hope these aren't like wearing out too much. These are super cheap brushes, and I know like every time I clean them, they're probably like dying a little bit more. Do I have a smaller one? Thought I did. This one seems a little too. Maybe this one's better. Hell if I know. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna kind of treat this like it's eyeliner. So I think I'm gonna start underneath. And we're definitely gonna have to do a mask check though, because like I said, the black areas kind of determine the placement of the LED lights. And if the lights are too low here on the bottom, they're literally just gonna completely slip under the mask. And sometimes even if I place them as high up as possible, even just like emoting during a video, you know, it'll cause the mask to like shift around, and even then like the lights will end up disappearing underneath it. Always drives me nuts when I like look back on a take and realize that the LEDs like weren't even showing. It's like, god damn it. It can happen up top too if I'm not careful. To me, that's actually one of the most like nerve-wracking parts of doing this cosplay, is just trying to line up the LEDs, because you know you have to glue them down, and you'd think like, oh, you know, it's fine. If it doesn't work out, just take them off and like reposition them. But it's glue, so every time I do it, it sounds like flour, glue. So every time I do that, it's like it's gonna mess up the makeup even more. Now I just have to determine like how high up to go here. I usually cover the whole lid, and then I actually go a little bit past it. We definitely want to cover these sides areas, because this is like where the mask like goes too far, you know, because the socket is kind of big. So we want to like account for out here where you might be able to like see through it and see past it. Hi, Cassie. Okay. Like, I want to go high enough that it gives the illusion of this being like the top of the eyelid, but I don't want to go so high up that we just like lose a lot of that nice color. And then yeah, we have to go pretty far here in the inner corners. This is always the problem area with like all of these mask cosplays. This like inner corner here is so deceptive. Like, you can see so much of this area through the mask socket, depending on how you turn your head. And it's very annoying. So hopefully that'll compensate for it. And then we also have to paint like around this too, unfortunately. And that's where I'm like, I never know exactly how high up to go. I don't know, let's see. Let's do the other eye first. You have some news, Cassie? Yeah, I might do like a mask check and then we'll see like how high up to go with the black makeup, like up here. Sorry about my noisy neighbors. I never know how much my mic is like picking up of that, but they're always making so much noise. I like to joke that they just move furniture every day for some reason. I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening. That's what it sounds like. Going to your first convention? GalaxyCon San Jose? Oh, heck yeah. I don't know much about the San Jose one itself, but GalaxyCon should be fun. Are you planning on cosplaying at the convention? I have no idea if that's even on both sides. Hi, this Candy Kid. Yeah, do you think it's a lot of eyeliner? Do you think so? Hi, Brittany Stewart. It's not even eyeliner, it's face paint. I just noticed like a bunch of the eyeshadow fell into my lashes, and now I have like accidentally purple lashes. You want overhaul from My Hero Academia? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Olaf Skid Connor. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm just trying to like make this a little bit more symmetrical. So I'm like looking between the two. I have like a magnifying mirror over here and then like a normal one. So sometimes I have to like flip between them because it's actually really hard to tell if things are symmetrical if I only look at the magnifying one. I can't get like the bigger picture. Okay, let me put the mask on really quick because yeah, the next thing would just be like we need to like go around the outside with more black because again, the whole goal here is to like fill the socket as much as humanly possible. And I'm just like not exactly sure how high up to go. I don't want to like go too low and then we lose all that like nice color, but if I don't go high enough, again, we're going to run into that issue of the LED lights being placed kind of badly. Well, I don't know, I have the eyeshadow up so high today, I'm almost wondering if there's even like any point in painting any higher. I could just leave it, save myself the effort. It does look like maybe the eyeliner might need to go. There's like, see that little space right there? We don't want that. If we just like draw the eyeliner out a little bit more, it should be okay. Yeah, I think I'm just like not even gonna bother painting above. I don't want to like lose too much of the color. That's happened in the past and then it was like just kind of sad. Just trying to decide if we need like more black up here. That's where I end up torn because on the one hand, like I like to have as much of the eyeshadow as possible, but then on the other hand, I do think like Roxy benefits from kind of like a heavy eyeliner, like glam rock, look. So it's like I could go with more black up top, but do I want to? How did I do it like in the thumbnail? I want to see how it looks. Granted, that pic was like, 6 months ago or something, but still. It doesn't really look like I went that much farther. Probably about the same. Yeah. Maybe I'll take it like a little bit higher. Just so that there's like some kind of eyeliner effect. Because that's the problem. I have such hooded eyes. It's like, see how there's all that black? But when I open my eyes, it's completely gone, right? It's crazy. So I always have to like overcompensate because of that. Like basically, like I have no eyelids when my eyes are open. Hi, Charlotte Welsh. Are you a cosplayer? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Roxanne Wolf today, if you happen to know Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi, Tommy Jimmy. Hi, Noy McDonald. Done 12 different cosplays. Heck yeah. Is there like a particular fandom you like to cosplay from? Overall, at least deserve some love and respect. Yeah, I think that's always a good way to look at villains. Unless the villain is like pure evil, I think like a lot of them deserve some love and respect. I'm a certified villain fan. So I'm just gonna go a little bit higher up here. Not too crazy. I just have to be careful because then like in trying to make it symmetrical on the other side, I don't want to like end up in one of those loops where you realize you have to keep going higher and higher to make it symmetrical, and then the next thing you know, you just have like raccoon eyes completely. Anyone here who's ever attempted winged eyeliner like normally probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Repeat on the other side now. Ugh, yeah, thank goodness I have primer down because already like my eyelids are eating some of this. It's crazy. Yeah, if you hear any noise upstairs, I'm actually quite sure that that particular sound is my neighbor's vacuuming. That at least is a very specific sound. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Now she's got a top lid. And that'll come in handy when it comes to putting the lash down later on as well. Lashes look best with like a really dark base under them. Okay, so that should be it for the eyes for now. I guess maybe I'll put a little extra black here just in case for the sake of the eye sockets, but that's just like I said, like just in case the mask kind of shifts a little bit. So sort of like a backup for that. Okay, so how about we do like the doggy nose, we can do the mouth, and then after that, we would probably just head straight into like the silver face paint and stuff. I'll probably have to put on the hairnet around that time. Yeah, if we can do the mouth fairly quickly, then the rest of this shouldn't be too bad, up until we like, you know, get to the LEDs, and then it's like a huge pain. The nose at least shouldn't be too difficult. We just need a typical doggy nose, a kind of mangle style. I just want to make sure I don't go too far on the edges here. Because the space where like the side of your nose can like kind of touch your cheek, like paint there, it'll like rub together as you're like emoting, you know? And then the next thing you know, the colors are like all blurring up. I definitely want to make sure that I go a bit too far with the nose paint, especially the silver paint when we get there, because the last few times that I filmed Roxy content, I definitely did not do that. And then looking at the videos, you know, after they were filmed, I was like, oh my God, like you can just straight up see human skin under the mask, which is such a pet peeve of mine. So better to go too far than not far enough. So yeah, I'm gonna go like all the way up here. We'll probably have to touch some of this up later. It'll like kind of wear off while we're streaming. And then of course Roxy has that thing, right, where it's got like that little dip there. That's where it differs from Mangle. Oh, Nagito cosplay. Yeah, I kind of got my start doing Danganronpa cosplays. Like my first cosplay was Undyne, but I didn't start like really regularly sharing cosplay content online until I finally had my Junko cosplay. Yeah. I'm purposely going a little too thick with it because when we get to the silver face paint, I'm going to end up kind of like polishing the edges, which is going to like thin it back out again. Iced coffee has been defeated. In that case, I'll grab an energy shrink soon. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I want to like get out of the way before we do that. I do want to do like one more mask check just to make sure the nose is actually high enough. And like I should probably also like make sure that the eyeshadow is sitting right. First cosplay was Yuri from Doki Doki. So my first cosplay ever was Undyne, and that was about 6-ish, probably a little more than that, years ago. I didn't make any content with her though, that's the thing. I like took some photos, but that was about it. I like did not even consider myself a cosplayer at all at the time. And then after Undyne, I did for a few years, I only cosplayed like once a year on Halloween, but I would go like all out. Like I would spend months making those cosplays. So I did like Blind Mag from Reaper the Genetic Opera. I did a Birds of Prey Harley Quinn. Then I did the Silent Hill nurse cosplay. That one, I took some photos and like maybe 1 or 2 videos or something. That's how it was back then. And around that time, someone convinced me, because a lot of people really liked the nurse cosplay, and so someone convinced me to get like TikTok, like finally make an account, and see about like sharing some of the cosplays. So I shared like the like one video maybe of Blind Mag that I had. I don't even think I ever shared Harley Quinn. And then I shared like whatever 1 or 2 nurse videos I had, and people like actually really liked it, and I was like, oh, people like my cosplays? I wonder if I could do this more often. So at that point I wanted to make content, but I didn't know how. I had no idea how to like actually make videos and stuff. And so to learn how to do all of that, I got my Yuri cosplay from Doki Doki Literature Club. So that would have been probably like, I don't know, like 3.5 years ago or something. So yeah, I got the Yuri cosplay. And that's when I had to like learn a lot of the basics with her. It was the first time I like had a long wig. Tried to like learn some makeup, tried learning videos. Like, I don't think I have it anymore, but somewhere out there's like a video of me attempting, like I was gonna try lip syncing for the first time, but instead I just stood there like kind of just enamored by the fact that I had this vast music library to work with. It was just like me as Yuri, just like, oh my God. So yeah, I started sharing videos with Yuri. And then I think I tried to share a few of Undyne, but didn't really have anything. And at that point I was like, okay, if I'm going to keep making content, just having Yuri's not really going to cut it. And so then I made the Junko cosplay. And for a while I was doing just Danganronpa cosplays because like I made Kokichi and then I made Mew. And then And then I made Mangle for Halloween 2023, I think it was. All of that part like happened really fast. It was like I joined TikTok in like February of 2023, I think. And then it was like Yuri, Junko, Kokichi, and Mew. And then finally Mangle all happened leading up to like October 31st. It was kind of crazy how fast it happened. And during that time, though, I was actually getting known on TikTok not for the cosplay stuff. I was actually known on TikTok for the art stuff because I was doing the gold painted Danganronpa art series. And back then, those videos got way more views than my cosplay stuff. So I still did not consider myself a cosplayer, actually. I still considered myself just kind of like a social media artist, I guess, who kind of dabbled in cosplay. And then Mangle happened, and it was like, oh, like, oh, I really can like lean into the cosplay thing. So yeah, it felt like everything kind of changed with Mangle. And I got like really serious with it. And it's just kind of crazy to think about though, because like it really wasn't that long ago. Like, yeah, that was less than like 3 years ago. But like that's why I consider myself an amateur. As far as cosplaying goes, like, I really haven't been doing this for very long. Like, sure, I can say, like, oh, I did the Undyne cosplay, like, 6 years ago, but, I mean, I barely did anything for a few years. Yeah, I don't know, I still feel like I'm pretty new at this stuff. Makeup on the stage looks wild, I know, right? You have to like trust the process with me, especially since I do masked cosplays. It's like getting from point A to point B is a kind of a nightmare. Let's see how this looks. Like I think more so than other cosplayers, like you really have to trust the process with me. Okay. I feel like I still have like no eyeliner up top. God, the hooded eyes thing is just nuts. Like, whenever I'm just wearing, like, normal makeup, I don't really notice it that much. But when I do cosplay makeup, I'm like, that's ridiculous. Because it's like, you can't even see that there's, like, black makeup up top. God. I don't know. But it's like, I don't want to... I don't know. I'm, like, trying to decide if I want to add more or not. Because it's so, like, heavy with the black underneath now. That it's, like, a little unbalanced. Hold on. You know what? I want to look at Roxy. Let me pull up a photo, an image of Roxy, and make a decision here. Because I don't want to like end up with no eyeliner or eyeshadow. Sorry, my Chrome is being so slow. Ever since it updated, it like barely works. I've never seen an update break everything as badly as this one did. No, I don't want her in sunglasses. Well, you know, actually, the way I have it now is actually pretty accurate. She really doesn't have, like, anything up top. She has, like, the heavy liner underneath, and then... yeah, she really doesn't have, like, actual liner on the lids particularly. Okay. I mean, not that I care about canon accuracy. I care about, like, doing it in a way that just looks good. But I can't, like, deny that this just is kind of how she looks. Interesting. Flawless, thank you. Hi, Martin. Okay, I don't know. Do I want to add more up top? It is like a little dead-eyed looking, I guess is my problem with it. Maybe just a little bit. It's gonna like bug me if I don't. You know what I'm gonna do? This is how I do it sometimes. I like do this, and then I put a dot exactly where the top of the lid is so that I can see like how high to go. It's not even the top of the lid, it's like, again, like I said, it's like a hood. I believe the proper term is epicanthic fold, if we want to get scientific about it. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit better, because now when I do that, there's at least a little bit of black showing. I mean, it's still barely, but like better than it was. I just don't want to waste too much time with it. Is that even? It goes. Just a little bit more. Hopefully that will be good enough now. I don't really feel like messing with the eyes anymore. Okay, let us move on. So we should start working on the mouth. So this is where I always run into some issues though. Like every time I do this cosplay, the mouth ends up looking a little different because I can't make up my mind about how I want to do anything. I guess like normally I kind of start with like similar to Mangle, you know, like I do kind of like clowny corners. I think it would actually be easiest if I do it while wearing this, just to at least get like the shape put down. Because I don't want to, like, we don't actually want it to be Mangle. We don't want it to be like so crazy. But it's just, it's tricky because Roxy has like that really weird mouth where it's like this just pinched like, you know, like that. So it's like we want like a you know, animal-ish smile, but just, you know, we don't want it to be like scary though, the way that Mangle's is. It's funny though, if you go back to the very first Roxy videos I shared, the mouth looks nothing like it does here. And some of that will probably end up like narrowing out with the silver paint. We just want to get like a basic start to it. But I tend to be like really indecisive with the mouth. Do we have another troll around here? Kind of surprised, like we actually like weren't getting too many trolls in the last few streams because there just like weren't any like viewers, you know. Yet somehow, even when my channel is like struggling, the trolls still find us. Actually, you know what? Before I start on the lipstick, maybe I should go grab the energy drink I was talking about. Because, yeah, I'm out of iced coffee. I'll, like, set this aside. Just give me, like, 1 second. I'm just going to, like, pull it out of the fridge really quick. I'll leave y'all with Toby for a second. I'm just bummed out though, cause like they don't seem to carry the sour watermelon ghost energy anymore, and that was the one that I always used for Glamrock Chica and for Roxy, cause it was like the closest one for like those Glamrock colors. I just can't find that one anymore, so we're gonna go with the pink lemonade. It's like the closest they've got. I used to only use it for like Spampton, right? Pink and gold. But all the other colors they've got just like do not work. They're like kind of lame. I hate to say it. Like even their new like the rainbow like sour strip one or whatever, the can is mostly white. Like what a missed opportunity. You know, like they're imitating a literal rainbow candy and it's like pretty much just a white can. It's like, what are we doing here, guys? Hi, Dolly Devil Cosplays. Oh, no worry. We haven't been live like that long. It hasn't even been like 2 hours yet. Which for me is like, yeah. For me, that's actually not very long. Wish Fizzy Fast sodas were real. I know. That FNAF cookbook, though, I think has like might have a recipe for those. Hold on, let me check. I'm curious. And I swear we're still gonna do the Chica cooking live streams. We're getting there. We're getting there. I promise. I didn't forget about them. Oh, thank you so much, Spooky one for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Is the Jammin' one new? I feel like I hadn't seen that one around before. Let's see. Where's the? Because there's like a soda section in here or something. I don't know. I haven't looked in here in a while. Yeah, there's like a beverage section. I guess none of them are like specifically for making like the soda, but they all sound pretty good. There's like a strawberry shake recipe. That sounds good. A mouthwatering melon meltdown. Hey, maybe that could replace the sour watermelon that they don't sell anymore. Hi, Stalin Foot Fetish. Okay, so let's do the mouth. I'm trying not to like whack the mic again. So for this part, we have to get like crazy exaggerated. This is where things have to get a little funky. If you can believe it's getting funkier than the rest of this. Because, I don't know, to me, one of the most distinct features of Roxy is like just that crazy mouth that she's got. So we need to make the lips like just cartoonishly big. But again, like that though, because like that's just how her mouth looks. It's like puckered almost. Also, every time I use this stuff, it just blows my mind. It's like scented. I don't know what that scent is, if it's like grapes or something. It's like I've never smelled like a lipstick or a lip gloss that was so like odored before. Still trying to put the makeup on? Oh yeah, I mean, Roxy's one of the worst of all of them. I mean, they're all bad, but Roxy's like really bad. Yeah, FNAF's birthday today. I know, I swear I didn't plan it that way, that I'd be working on doing this like on the 12th anniversary, but when I realized it worked out that way, I was like, oh heck yeah. 12 years though, good Lord. That's crazy. Because yeah, when Markiplier was doing the his like redemption arc, you know, of like trying to redeem himself from the cheating scandal of FNAF 2, he or like that inspired me to like, I watched obviously like him doing the redemption streams, but then I was like, let's go back and like watch some of the like really old like original Markiplier like let's plays, and just seeing the like 11, 12 years ago stuff like on YouTube, I was like, goodness gracious, how did we get here? How did time pass so quickly? Okay, so the way I have to do this is like, we're gonna get the lip shape like as wide as I think I can without it like ruining the Roxy look, and then we'll fill the rest in with black lipstick. But it's tricky because like, yeah, the lips have to be really, really tall and not very wide. It's kind of weird. And to like really exaggerate it, we're gonna go way past where my actual lips are. Like, I'm literally gonna be drawing some of the lip on the chin. It's the only way the illusion works. We'll be adding some lip liner to it as well, like near the end to really emphasize it. So I just keep going like farther and farther out until eventually I'll reach the point where I'm like, okay, yeah, that's Roxy. We just have to make sure that the width of the top and the bottom also matches, or else it's not very convincing that it's lips. Feels like I'm doing the makeup for Puppet all over again. And I have to make sure that it's like very rounded on the sides. Because, like, obviously we're faking a 3D effect, right? Like, you know, my chin is not, it doesn't stick out as far as, like, lips would. So we have to, like, at the very least create the illusion that there's some amount of, like, a curve going on here. Up until 6 a.m. trying to figure out the pattern for the straps on a bodice. Oh, God. Don't figure it out. Ugh. That sounds so tricky. I've never tried to make a bodice. That sounds so challenging. Ugh. I still haven't figured it out. I was trying to do the math in my head. I was like, well, at least if you'd figured it out by 6 a.m., but apparently you haven't. So you have my sympathy. That does not sound easy. I'll admit I was like up until like 2 a.m. last night working on like, because I had built the like shape and the structure for the spring trap mask, but I hadn't figured out the like elastic banding for it yet. I must have tried like 30 different rubber bands and hair ties trying to get something to work, and I'm still not entirely sure what I got is correct. Around 2 a.m. I just kind of went like, it's good enough, I don't care anymore. But yeah, I was reaching that point last night where I was like, I was having that terrible realization of like, this cosplay is gonna drive me crazy. Like, by the time we get to Halloween, I am going to be, there will be a reduction in my brain cells, because yeah, this is gonna get bad. Like, we've barely started and I'm already like ready to start screaming. Hi, Joe. Yeah, happy Saturday to you too. I know I don't stream on Saturdays that often, but Sunday didn't work out, so I was like, okay, let's just go live Saturday. I'm never sure if like Saturday or Sunday is better for y'all, but yeah, I realized I wasn't going to be available tomorrow, so I was like, okay, Saturday it is. You went to a con, Sam? Heck yeah. Did you have fun? My makeup looks wicked. Thank you. I know Roxy's like without a doubt one of my most intense cosplay makeup looks. You wouldn't think she would be, right? Like, you'd think, I mean, obviously like puppet and stuff is pretty crazy, like, but you wouldn't think Roxy would be one of them, because she's not really meant to be like ghoulishly scary like some of the others. But I don't know, just like to make like a full-blown Roxy face is strangely difficult. Dude, don't you have anything better to do? Come on, man. Go enjoy your Saturday. Talking to the gore person, not the rest of you. They were causing issues earlier. It's a little intense. Yeah, a lot of fun. Bought 5 things, all cost 39 quid. Got a plushie, headband, keychain, sticker. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know why, but there's something just so fun about buying plushies at conventions. I don't do it too often, because like they can be pricey, but I think that's especially what makes it fun. Like when I finally cave on getting a plush at a convention, it's like an extra special feeling. I'm like, yes. I have like a weakness for Pokemon plush. I have to like really fight with myself not to like buy any. I don't know why. There's something about them where I'm like, I want it. Product recommendations for redrawing eyebrows in an unnatural color. I honestly, I just use like eyeliners and eyeshadows. Like, yeah, like some of my cosplays, like let's say like Kokichi, for example, like I give Kokichi purple eyebrows to match the wig. I literally just use like a purple eyeliner as if it's like an eyebrow pencil. Oh, thank you for the star lily flower. Thank you, thank you. So cute. So yeah, or like I have like a blue one that I use for my Tsumugi cosplay. So yeah, just honestly, just, like that's the thing with makeup. Like even if things say they're for one specific thing, you can usually use them for anything. Like, as long as it works, it's fine, right? What cosplay am I doing? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, so we're doing Roxanne Wolf today, hence the rather extreme makeup. I should also mention, like, yeah, for anyone who just got here, the reason my makeup always looks crazy is because for robotic cosplays, I do masquerade masks. It's like kind of my thing. So the makeup is always done in a way where it's meant to blend in with a mask. So the process, like I always say, you really have to trust the process with me, because by the end, it should all make sense with the mask. It's just while I'm doing the makeup, when I don't have the mask on, I look like a nightmare. So yeah, so I swear it will make sense eventually. And I've done this cosplay before, so like I'm saying that with absolute certainty, because this is not like a brand new cosplay or anything. It's not like an old one either, but I think I've had this one about a year and a half or so. Well, actually, yeah, no, it has, because I debuted this one at ASEN last year, Anime Central, which would have probably been like May. So yeah, like a year and a third or something like that. Okay, so I do think the lips look a little wonky, but they always do up until we kind of like get it all polished. Let's see how it looks with the liner, and then I'll decide how much I want to like reduce the corners. Sometimes it's like kind of pointless to put the liner on before the silver face paint, but I think for now it would just make it a little easier, and then we can always like redo it if we have to. Sorry, I just want to make sure I like dip that down there in the middle. So yeah, let's see how it like, at least how like the shape looks with some outline to it. I mean, I don't have to, like I said, I don't have to be too precise, because like we can kind of like touch this up when I go back around everything with the silver paint. And we do also have to keep in mind that like when this is all done, I do wear a set of fangs with this, so the mouth also has to be a little overly extreme, because the teeth are gonna like kind of extend everything. So yeah, I'm kind of like, it's tricky. Like I'm painting on like resting face, but like that's not accurate to how it like looks, you know, in the end. And thankfully I remembered to clean the fangs before streaming today, because I haven't cleaned them since I wore them with the Aqua cosplay. It's actually kind of funny how many of my cosplays like share that same set of fangs, because I got the fangs originally for Boozette, and then I modified them for Roxy. So now Boozette has to wear like wolf teeth, because I can't unmodify them. And now Aqua wears them too. See the Mango PFP, it's a good cosplay. Oh, thank you, Lily. Yeah, if you like my Mango cosplay, I shared a bunch of shorts recently with that cosplay too. So yeah, if you want to like see her in action, there's a bunch of new content. Little bear named Dingleberry, 2-part sprinkle bomb. That sounds about right. Oh, thank you for the flow state, Little Flower. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Marco. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Looking good. Thank you, Encyclopedia. It's looking a little messy right now, but you know, it'll get polished in the end. We're still in the figuring it out stage. We're making good progress though. I feel like I was able to get the eyes done pretty quickly today, which was good. Like the eyeshadow went really fast. We still have to deal with the LEDs though. I know this cosplay has to have them because it's like the most iconic part of the cosplay, but ugh, God, putting them on sucks. Like I said, I know the edges are messy. It's just, I know that I'm gonna have to like redo them after the silver paint, so I'm not like trying that hard. Sorry. I know that sounds bad, but I don't know. I don't believe in like wasting time if you don't have to. Like if you know you're gonna have to redo something, then like why waste an extra 10 minutes making it perfect the first time when like you're just gonna like mess it up anyhow, you know what I mean? It's about efficiency. Just trying to see like how I feel about the face shape. I don't know. I do think like I mean I guess I don't think we necessarily need to have the like corners be so big. I don't know, maybe what I'll do is kind of like, I think first things first, I want to like narrow the sides just a little. Not like too much, but just a bit. And I guess I could like kind of blend this down a little. But like I said, I don't want to do it too much because I do think I want to like narrow these out in the end. It's a little too mangly right now. I think it'll be easier to tell though, like once the like silver paint is down. And then I just think like this needs to come down still a little bit more. Because it's like the mouth does have to be kind of cartoony, you know? We're dealing with very like exaggerated features. Okay. And kind of like straighten that up a little bit again. This is so wacky looking. But yeah, some of these touch-ups are best saved for the end though, just because even just by like talking and stuff, it like wears out the lipstick a little. So a lot of that is like, you know, little details we'll come back to at the end. Now, unfortunately, I do think I probably have to do like the chin and neck and stuff now. So it's probably that time where I have to like put on a hairnet. Yay! Let's just get it over with. But we are getting into the part of this where it's going to become impossible not to mess up the makeup if I don't just have everything out of the way. I've been doing so many cosplays lately with the black neck paint. I'm like a little bit over it, if I'm being honest. Ugh. It's just such a nightmare to get it off. Like, I had someone on Instagram left a comment on one of my mango videos today, like asking about how long it takes to get all that makeup off, and I was like, you know, honestly, it wouldn't even be that bad if not for the black neck paint. That's the part that sucks. Like, I swear that stuff regenerates while I'm taking it off. It's the craziest thing. Like, no matter how much I think I've like removed, somehow more of it just magically appears. Also, sorry if the chat keeps like disconnecting. I don't know what this thing's problem is. YouTube is being a little buggy again today. I knew we were gonna have some issues because when I started up the stream, YouTube was like having a really hard time like pulling up the like UI. It kept like overlaying the title across the like video screen and stuff, and I was like, oh boy, YouTube, are you okay? Running updates again, are ya? Okay, so first things first, we're gonna have to do the chin line, and the chin line on Roxy is kind of weird. She has a very strange face. No offense to Roxy, she's lovely, but if you actually like stop and look at an image of her, she's kind of weird looking. Because she has like a very round face, which kind of just seems to be a thing for all of them other than Monty, I suppose. Because Chica and like Freddy to a certain degree are like that too, right? They just have like these very round faces. So we're gonna have to kind of like position things a little differently. Like, even though it's extremely exaggerated, we're gonna kind of want the chin to come almost completely to the lip. So it's gonna get pretty cartoonish, but it is what it is. And now Lilith, thanks for joining for a bit. Hope the makeup turns out well. Yeah, I mean, if it does, there should be some shorts videos on the channel as early as tomorrow. With like, because that's what I'm gonna do is like I film content after I'm done with this live stream. So yeah, if you want to see how it turns out, like there actually should be some videos in character and everything. Okay. So yeah, we want this to be pretty round and like just very high up compared to my other ones. You know, someone like Mangle, I would do like a more narrow face. Like, I actually give Roxy a more round face than I give Circus Baby. Something like that. And as always, we'll kind of like go back and forth with the silver paint to like get it all figured out. I've started wearing those white earmuffs with this cosplay, because despite my best attempts, I cannot seem to get the wig to stay in a position where like the human ears don't accidentally show. So I'm not too concerned with the sides here because the earmuffs are gonna like cover a lot of that. But the rest of this has to be correct. I swear I just heard one of my roommates tossing treats to one of the cats. I wonder if there's a cat outside the door. The fact that he threw the treat means it's Sid. That's the difference between the two cats. You know, we've got Glenn and Sid. Glenn likes when you like politely put a treat down for him to eat. Sid wants you to throw it across the apartment so that he can go running after it like a lunatic. Hi, Martin. That's right, I was gonna share an Instagram story with the cats today and I forgot. Not that I forgot, I think I just ran out of time. I just gotta make sure I do that later. Heaven forbid I go a day without sharing the cats. Hey, Cletus with the bald spam. Yeah, spam with Glenn and Sid emotes. Cat probably wouldn't like it. Yeah, we weren't sure. Like, we originally only had Glenn, and then we decided to get Sid because Glenn seemed to have a lot of like separation anxiety and stuff if we weren't around, so we were like, maybe he needs a friend. But we were so unsure, like when we brought Sid home, we're like, I hope that this doesn't become like World War III between these two. Thankfully, it turns out they get along, but it was risky because like Sid was only 5 months old, I think, when we brought him home. And Glenn was already like 6 years old. So we were a little concerned that like Glenn was just going to be annoyed and hateful. But no, surprisingly they worked out. Just checking the shape. It seems okay. I mean, I don't want to go so high that it's like literally touching the lips. But definitely like that distance I'd say is pretty good. I think. It'll be easier to tell once the rest of the paint is down. So let's get the rest of that area covered up and see how it looks. You crave the kitties. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get to show them soon. Actually, oh, that reminds me, I filmed a puppet blooper video with Sid in it and I forgot to share it. I should try to do that one of these days. It's pretty cute. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the flower and the 100. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm so tired of doing neck paint. It just sucks to take it off so much. I can add that to the list, though, of reasons why I'm probably not doing Shattered Roxy today. Because doing Shattered Roxy means that after I film, I then end up having to replace almost all of the face paint with the black face paint. So then, not only do I have to deal with taking all the black neck paint off, but also an entire face full of black paint that's been layered on top of all of the face paint I already had there. It sucks. I'm gonna have to take an epic shower tonight. But hopefully it won't be one of those ones where I realize that makeup remover isn't cutting it and I end up showering with like Dawn dish soap. Sometimes you get desperate. Would I ever stream on Twitch? I might. I've just never tried it before. I'm I'm worried I wouldn't really be able to get anyone to follow me over there, though. Like, I have such a hard time even getting any views on YouTube. I think Twitch would be even worse. But I wouldn't say never. Like, I would definitely consider it someday. Because I got nothing against Twitch. No idea how far to go. I always run into that issue of like how far low to go with it. I mean, this is another one of those cosplays where like I wear like a fabric neck thing and like a collar. So like theoretically nothing this low down should show, but that stuff always likes to like slip down, you know? I get so mad when there's like that ring of like human skin that starts showing. Breaks the immersion. You think it's worth a shot? Yeah, I mean, given like how much of a struggle it's been to get any traction on YouTube lately, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I have thought about it, like just biting the bullet and adding Twitch to the mix. Because I know a lot of people, they kind of stream on both platforms simultaneously, and I'm certainly not opposed to it, but I don't know. I think I would probably wait until I'm like doing a bit better on YouTube, in the hopes that I could at least maybe like get some people to like from YouTube also follow me on Twitch, but God, right now I think it would be impossible. I mean, like last Sunday I streamed on YouTube for 5 hours and barely broke like 1K views on YouTube. So I don't know, I might have to wait until things turn around a bit and then maybe I'll look into adding Twitch. But yeah, like even on Instagram I was like, I seemed to have been shadow banned for a little while. I think like I finally came out of it yesterday, but I don't know, whatever it is with like my content, I just can't seem to like ever keep any momentum going. So it always makes me hesitant to like try elsewhere because I feel like it's just going to be the same thing over and over again. You'd watch if I did start. People who stream all the way. Yeah, like some of the YouTubers that I like to watch live stream, they often like stream on both platforms simultaneously. Thank you for your videos. You do a very nice job. Oh, thank you, Laverne Angel. Appreciate that. Twitch has an audience that wants to watch live video. Yeah. I mean, I know Twitch is definitely like more geared towards that kind of thing for sure. Yeah, I mean, the number one reason I've considered Twitch is just like, I don't Let's Play very often, but I do think that on the occasion that I do, Twitch would probably be a lot more into that, because whenever I do it here on YouTube, I get no viewers. It's crazy. Like, just nothing. Like, when I was doing the Chapter 5 Deltarune Let's Play, I think there were times where I'd go, like, an hour without, like, a single comment in the chat. So, stuff like that makes me, like, tempted to give Twitch a try, but I don't know. I have such a bad track record. Like, every time I try new things, it's, like, such a fail. That's why it took me so long to come to YouTube, because I was already, like, just flopping so hard everywhere else all the time that I was like, oh, God, do I really want to, like, fail in another place? How much fail can one person take? Cosplayers are screwed by the algorithm. Yeah, seriously. Tell me about it. Unless you're, like, already super famous, you're pretty much just, like, yeah, there's, like, nothing you can do. Hi, Foxa. Welcome, welcome. LPs would do better there. Yeah. With the VODs here. I know my only concern about the VODs thing is, like, I used to occasionally, I would live stream on TikTok and then I'd put the VODs on YouTube and they wouldn't get views, which would then, kind of like what always happens with the vlogs, would then tank the algorithm for the whole channel, which is like so frustrating. Like, I think that's actually part of the reason the views were so bad for a while, was that I was Let's Playing here on YouTube. And so then, like, that lack of views killed everything. And then, yeah, like, whenever I do VODs and stuff, it's like, I know some people, they make a separate channel, though, right? For just, like, Twitch VODs and stuff. So I know, like, that is an option. You go live, which is why not many people come to stream. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I always post in the community tab like a few days in advance, letting people know that I'm going to stream. But the problem is, like, the algorithm around here is sometimes so bad that they won't even show my community posts for like days. At which point it's like too late. It's like, yeah, it's been super frustrating around here. Give me a heart, please. Sure, Laverne. Thank you. My 2 stars, like, I'm gonna do what I like, but then the algorithm bullies you into doing things other likes. Yeah, I know. Like, it's always so easy to tell people, like, oh, just do what you like. And it's like, I get that. It's not like an incorrect sentiment. But like, at least for me, like, there has to be like kind of a back and forth, because like, this is a monetized channel, and like, if I want to be able to continue to afford to do things that make the content, then I can't just like let everything fall apart, right? Like, I need to get like a certain amount of traction on YouTube so that there's some kind of income. And then even in places where I'm not monetized, like Instagram, it's still a way to promote like my Etsy shop, for example, like stuff like that. Like, I can't let my socials completely collapse is the issue. So I'm always torn, where it's like, I want to do just whatever I want to do, but I always have to keep in mind that, yeah, if I'm doing things people don't enjoy, though, and then all of my socials just like drop down to the bottom of the barrel, then I'm just not going to be able to keep even making the content. So yeah, that puts me in a rough position. Rely on my Insta story. Yeah, that's why I always make sure to do the Insta story about the live streams, because I know how unreliable the community tab thing is. It's why I don't post there more often. Like, I would actually like to post in the community tab more often, because a lot of times there's just stuff I want to tell y'all where I'm like, ooh, like something exciting. But I know that if I do it too often, they're gonna just like suppress it even more. So it feels like there's no winning, you know? Also, I was gonna get started on the silver face paint. I forgot how bad this stuff smells, though. I don't know what chemical that they put in the silver face paint, because none of the other ones like smell like anything. Like, they're odorless. The silver one just like stinks. Thankfully, I don't think it smells like once I'm wearing it, but when it's just like sitting here in the container, I'm like, yo, it's nasty. Like, I hate to say it, but it kind of like smells like something you shouldn't be putting on your face. But I know this stuff is like meant to be pretty safe, so like, Marin has a good reputation, it should be fine. Can wait to see how your Springtrap costume turns out. Yeah, I hope it'll turn out well enough to get views. I do think Springtrap might be, though, like an example of what I'm talking about, where people usually only want canon accurate Springtrap, and that's not what I'm doing. So it might be pretty bad for views, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm purposely not getting my hopes up about it. I'm trying to like accept that failure is a likely outcome. The algorithm is crazy, though, because like I don't know what's going on, especially lately. Like, let's say I'll share like puppet video. I'm just like picking a random FNAF character. I will watch it get like a few hundred views in the first 10 minutes and like 2 likes. So then I'm like, where are they sending this video then? Like, it's obviously not going to FNAF fans or cosplay fans. Like, I don't get it. Because it wasn't a problem as much before, so something changed, and I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, it clearly wasn't very intelligent. It's like, yo, did y'all make the AI stupider somehow? Also, I know I'm gonna have to like smear this stuff on my forehead too, but I find the forehead paint wears off quickly, so I'm gonna like save that for the end. How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Marco? Think any costume on spooky season will help? I hope so. Especially because spooky season is my favorite time of year, and I'd hate to be disappointed by it. Sorry. This is the only time I ever get to use this silver face paint. It just kind of makes me laugh. Like, there's just something so, like, goofy about it. It's giving, like, Tin Man, you know? And hopefully with this stuff we can, like, really even out the lips, because this overall mouth shape is still kind of like meh. I'm telling you, the mouth is like the part that gives me the most trouble with Roxy. I just cannot seem to decide on a look that I like. People tell me that my cosplays, like the makeup and stuff, stays surprisingly consistent between, you know, every time that I do the cosplays. And it's like, you might think that, but it's not true. It's just that, like, from a distance on camera, it just looks that way. But nah, there's like no actual consistency. There is if it's like one I've done a zillion times, like Mangle. But with Roxy, nah. You can probably always tell exactly when I filmed a Roxy video just based on how the lips look. See, I'm kind of like reshaping the liner a little bit as I go too. We'll see. Which character did it do? Yeah, I mean, FNAF cosplays can be tricky, but I will say, like, if you need, like, cheap supplies, like, dollar stores are one of the best sources for stuff like FNAF cosplays. Like, so much of my FNAF cosplay stuff just comes from the dollar store. Because you can imitate, like, robotic things, you know, like, with just really cheap, like, dollar store garbage. What streaming tips would you give? Not ask my parents not to come to my room when I'm streaming. I'm not sure. I mean, my parents, well, not my dad anymore because he passed a few months ago, but I mean, both my parents used to just watch my streams, and my mom still does, so I'm not sure. Maybe put a sign on your door just saying, like, I guess I would try to frame it as like a noise concern. Like, just tell your parents, like that you can't have a lot of sound interrupting you while you're streaming. I feel like they'd understand that, right? But streaming tips, then I'm not sure, because I don't feel like I've been very successful at streaming. I'm worried I'd give bad advice. Like, actually, if anything, I think I could use some streaming tips. Twitch bots are less annoying than YT bots. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know, I've heard, like, trolling can be pretty bad over on Twitch. I don't know exactly how it compares to YouTube, but that's just, like, an anecdote that I've heard through the grapevine. Like, I've heard certain streamers, like, they go over to Twitch and just get, like, eaten alive. Although you'd probably have to, like, already be famous or something to get, like, that much attention. I will get to that area, by the way, but I'm probably just going to take the lazy way out and just grab a sponge and just, like, all over it. We're just doing the little detail areas right now. I don't know why, like, that edge is just being super wonky today. I think it's probably because I need to add more barrier spray. This silver paint, like, eats this stuff up. It goes dry in, like, 2 seconds, and then it's, like, hard to apply it. Hi, Senior Frankie. Nice one as a person. Better streamers don't read all the chat. Yeah, I'm definitely not one of the best streamers. That is for sure. I wish I knew how to improve. Like, I don't know. I'm always tempted to watch a video or something like how to improve your live streams, but I feel like anytime I watch, like, any videos that are like, here's how to improve blah 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 social media thing, it's like never actually helpful. It always just ends up feeling ridiculous, and I'm like, why did I watch that? I don't know. I don't know what to do to improve the streaming around here. Cause yeah, I know it's not good. But I'm glad at least, like, I've been able to be, like, a nice streamer who does read the chat. I mean, that is, like, a priority to me. I know a lot of streamers just really don't pay attention to the chat, but I've just always felt like, you know, social media has the word social in it. So I never want to, like, lose that aspect of it. Because to me, it's like, if I don't want to, like, sorry. You know what, I'm going to move the mic to a different side over here. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm just, like, I don't know, if I didn't want to, like, deal with the chat at all, I would just make videos. You know what I mean? Like, why would I live stream then? That's how I see it personally. I mean, to me, like, live streaming should be partially about the engagement, you know? talking to people. Sorry, I'm trying to like rein it in with the sides there. I guess like the main tip I would give for streaming though is just like, because this is like a mistake that I see with less popular streamers sometimes. Don't let awkward silences happen. Yes, it can be super exhausting to talk literally nonstop, but you kind of have to. That's kind of the job. So, I mean, it sucks. Like sometimes, you know, if you have literally no one talking in the chat, you have to just ramble endlessly out loud to no one. I wouldn't say it's fun, but like it is just part of streaming, you know? So yeah, never let it get like quiet. Because, you know, people they're tuning in to like listen to a streamer. Because it's also important to keep in mind that a lot of people are not like watching a stream. A lot of people just have it on like in the background. So yeah, especially in those situations, you do not want to let it get quiet. Because then somebody who's like off folding laundry or something, they're going to have nothing to listen to. Let's just like fill in this area really quick. This is how I'll be tackling the forehead too. Just like get her done. But the most important thing is I have to make sure I go high enough up here, because yeah, the last few times I did this cosplay, I noticed way too late that you could see far enough up the mask that some of these areas like the human skin was showing, and I was like, no. I swear I heard one of the brushes fall. Did I? Oh yeah, that one over there. Hold on. Come back. The Danganronpa stage plays, I've only ever seen parts of them. I've never like sat and watched them all the way through, but I've definitely seen like scenes and stuff from them. They look pretty funny. Like just so like dramatic, you know? I like how you try to respond to every person in the chat. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I do try. Like, I'm not perfect at it. Sometimes I miss stuff. Especially when I have like contact lenses in, and like just sometimes the chat just ends up being like a weird blur for me. And sometimes I just like don't even realize that I skipped past something, but I always at least try. But I do feel bad that I often like fall behind a bit on it. I'm kind of slow with catching up on the chat. Hi, Jared. Streaming is kind of about talking your thoughts out loud. Exactly. Yeah. It took me a few months of streaming to kind of like get used to it, but like at a certain point I realized that any thought that popped in my head, no matter how ridiculous, I had to say it out loud because it kept the momentum going. And now I don't even have to really think about it. I just do it. Like, just anything I'm thinking, I just say it out loud. Granted, that might be why I do tend to fall behind on the chat, because I think sometimes I'm too busy like rambling and then I suddenly realize like 5 minutes has passed. But I do think that's still better though, because like I said, a lot of people really aren't watching a live stream. They just have it on in the background. And I'm saying that as someone who does that too. Like, especially, I always like having YouTube on when I'm drawing. So sometimes I'll have like a Let's Play on, or a live streamer on, or a VOD of a live stream on, just any kind of YouTube content. And obviously I'm probably more often just looking down at the paper while I'm like drawing than I am actually looking at whatever's happening on YouTube. But that's why, like, yeah, the talking part is so important, because yeah, there's a lot of people like me who are actually getting most of the content out of just what they're hearing. Like, honestly, I don't know what I'd do without like constant YouTube stuff on while I'm drawing. I think I'd go crazy. I mean, yeah, like sometimes I listen to music while I'm drawing, but I don't know why, I just kind of like having like something happening though on a screen. There's something about it that like kind of keeps me working. The only tricky thing is sometimes I can't talk when I'm doing little things like that because I'm gonna mess up the makeup. So I do apologize for the occasional like 10 seconds of silence. It's usually because I'm working on something where if I'm moving my mouth, I'm messing up the makeup. Oh no, wasp in your house. Oh no, I hate wasps. Hate them. Love bees, hate wasps. I feel like that's a pretty common sentiment though. Ugh, I used to live in Japan where they have those like murder hornets. They're like wasps the size of your hand. Those things scared me so much. I feel like the nose is a little uneven today, but it's probably fine. The mask covers most of it anyway. Lips are a little uneven too. I've said it before, symmetry is like my worst quality. I'm terrible at it. The kid, you mean Gregory? Wasps are evil, right? Oh, hi Kate the artist. Sorry, I just saw you there. Welcome, welcome. I feel so weird. I have not done this cosplay in a few months, and it just, I don't know, this silver paint just makes me laugh. I'm so used to just like clown makeup. It's a little bit better. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe like once I touch up the lipstick, it'll be a little easier to tell how the lips are turning out. I don't hate how they're looking right now. It's probably okay. Oh no, allergic to wasps and bees. Ugh. Being allergic to bees is so scary because you won't know you're allergic until it's like too late. I think my mom's allergic to bees. I was so mad because I got stung by a wasp a few years ago through no fault of my own. Like, I was just sitting there chilling. I think I was like at the beach, and a wasp just decided to crawl into my boot, scared itself, and then stung me and flew away. And it was like, Bro, I didn't do anything. You did that to yourself and then punished me for it. This side's a little too long. I have to like blend it back out a little. Symmetry. You'd think someone who does art like I do would be good at making things symmetrical, but never. I could never. I still feel like the two sides are really uneven. I don't know. I can't even like tell what the issue is. Oh yeah, I just remember sometimes I add like a glittery lip gloss to the lips. Okay, I have to like make sure I don't forget to do that before we're done. I mean, it's a glam rock animatronic. We don't want to like forget sparkle somewhere. That would be devastating. Cockroaches, yeah. As someone who usually lives in cities, I fear cockroaches. That was actually a big problem in Japan too. Japan is a lot like New York, where like they just have cockroaches and there's nothing you can do about it. Isn't it, Laura? No worries. Thanks for joining for a bit. Summer paint is just metal clown makeup. Based. Hate bugs in general. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I don't like hate them, but I definitely like don't love them. Like ladybugs. I like moths a lot. I know that's like an unpopular opinion. A lot of people hate moths, but I really like moths. I even have a poster in my room of like, it's like a metallic print poster of like goth moths. It's really cute. It's new too. I got it at ASIN a few months ago. Why do I feel like that side is lower? Okay, hold on. I'll finish up the shape and then I'll be able to tell. I mean, not that the symmetry thing is that big of a deal. I mean, how often am I really like directly facing the camera when I'm filming? But I don't know. I still don't want things to be like noticeably lopsided. Like if I can avoid it, I will. I can never see out of that side for some reason. Okay, let's like super quickly fill in the gaps. And then like we'll take a look at you know, kind of back it up. See how it all looks in general. Ugh, cockroaches at work. Oh god. Moths are so cute. Okay, I'm glad somebody agrees with me. I love moths. They're just goth butterflies. And I used to raise butterflies a lot as a kid because my mom was like a first grade teacher. And so a lot of times like they would do things, you know, where like all the students would raise caterpillars. And my mom would always like bring some home for me. I always enjoyed, you know, just getting them to, like, I loved them as caterpillars because they were cute. And then it was like so satisfying getting them to survive, feeding them and watching them become a cocoon and then a butterfly. And then of course I'd release them. Be like, go out into the world, my friend. Okay. Yeah, I do think that side's a bit lower. Hold on, let me like straighten it out. There's like a droop here. Not that it really matters. I mean, so much of the wig just like drapes over everything, but still. Want to put your best foot forward. It's probably close enough. Just make stupid faces at myself. The chin needs to go a little higher here. It's just tricky because the overall shape is going to shift a little because of the fangs. Not as extreme as like the way Mangle's face shifts with the fake teeth, but like still a little bit. Okay. And then I guess I can like dab the forehead makeup on too. Moth in my room was slamming itself against the wall. Oh no, that poor moth. It was probably trying to figure out how to get out. Any movies you plan on watching soon? I'm not sure. Which is weird, because I feel like usually I do have some movies in mind that I want to watch soon. What is even, like, coming out soon? I feel like I should know. I have no idea. I'm living under a rock right now. The next FNAF movie? Yeah, but that's not for a while, right? I don't... Did they tell us the release date? I can't remember. Yeah, caterpillars, they like melt down. I know, it's not wild. It's so crazy. They turn into like a little caterpillar soup. Yeah, nature is crazy. So I'm just trying to like decide on if the mouth needs any work before I just go like ham on the forehead here. think this needs to come up a little bit. Like, again, it's like droopy. Like that. Why does it still seem lopsided? As long as I can't tell if I'm just like imagining it or not. I have no idea. That's probably good enough. It'll look better once I touch up the lipstick, but I'm not gonna do that quite yet because like I said, talking and drinking and stuff is just gonna mess it up anyway. That's stuff you do at the very end. Okay, I guess yeah, I'll put on the forehead makeup and then I'm just trying to think like what the next few steps are. Not much. We're actually almost done with the makeup. We just have to obviously put on the LEDs. And then lashes. I do want to add some glitter. I just want to try it. We'll see. If it sucks, we just won't do it again. But I just kind of want to see how it looks. It's like been my new thing lately is dabbing on way too much glitter on everybody. It's a glam rock. It's a glam rock. I think it's acceptable. But yeah, we're actually almost done. Which is good because then we can get to the costuming. Hopefully the LEDs won't take too long. Yeah, okay. Let's just super quickly just rar. Well, the only thing is I have to make sure that I kind of unfortunately go up into my actual hairline because the Roxanne Wolf wig is, I think, my only lace front wig that I have. Meaning that some of this area actually is visible. So we have to like compensate for that. I think the base wig for Roxy, like being a lace front, is probably my most expensive wig, but even then it's not an expensive wig. It's just like compared to the like hilariously cheap cost of my other wigs, Roxy, like I was willing to get something slightly nicer than normal. But yeah, this is why I'm definitely gonna need a shower tonight because I sort of have to like intentionally get makeup in my hair with this one. Okay. We should probably do a mask check before we move on. Just to make sure everything is positioned correctly. Let's see. Ugh, scalpers are like the worst. Hey, it's Clown. Yeah, wasn't there like a weird falling out between Funko and FNAF? I don't remember what happened, but like I feel like there was some drama or something. I don't know the whole story though. Yeah, it was like the license expired, but like there was something there, like they were gonna renew it and then they didn't, and I don't know what the whole situation was. Honestly, I think Funko's in trouble in general. I read an article saying that like an insider at Funko was saying that they wouldn't be surprised if Funko was gone within the year. And as someone who works at conventions, I'm not surprised to hear that at all. Okay. Just checking all the usual problem areas. It seems okay. Looks like it went like high enough up under there. The sides, jawline. Mouth is still a little goofy looking, I think. Maybe if I like, I don't know, if I bring this up a little higher. straighten this out a bit. I just want it to be like more rounded, you know? Okay, this definitely needs more barrier spray. I don't know why this metallic paint just like consumes liquid. They use some weird chemicals to make this stuff. Probably why it smells bad. Okay, is that better? Maybe? Slightly? I don't know. I mean, let's face it, I'm probably just being a little nitpicky at this point. It probably doesn't really matter. It's probably good enough. Like I said, I think it'll look better once like the lipstick is touched up. Because right now it's still like a little messy looking. The fangs help too. Okay. I think what we should do next, we should probably get the LEDs on. And then we can do like the finishing touches. So yeah, like lashes, glitter, probably just like one more layer of neck paint because it's always like a little thin at first. I do want to make sure I put some glitter on the lips, just a bit. Gotta have some sparkle. But yeah, we are actually getting pretty close here. So I don't know, I was thinking it through. I was like, do we want to do 2 white LED strips per eye, or did we want to try a green one? I don't know. I'm a little worried the green is too distracting. You know, with all this like purple and stuff. Like the green with Roxy really is just the hair. I think having too much of that going on anywhere else is going to be weird. So I think we're better off just doing white on the top and the bottom today. And I can always purchase another set of purple, but I was never particularly married to those anyway. I don't really care. I think 2 sets of white looks fine. Let me just double check again that these are all in okay shape. Seems fine. I mean, these are like slightly dim, but still perfectly manageable. I don't know the age of any of these. Okay, yeah, these look okay. Yeah, I think white on the top and bottom will look just fine. But yeah, it was like kind of, I don't know, unless I'm misremembering, I swear the purple ones wore out. Because I've had a couple sets of them, and I think they always wore out first. So I think the purple ones that company sells are just like not that good. So I don't know. Like I'll film videos today and see how it looks with the 2 sets of white. And if I don't like it, I'll buy another set of purple, but I don't know, part of me is a little tired of them like always burning out twice as fast as the other ones. Yeah, just ignore the trolls. They're not worth anyone's attention. That's all they want is a reaction. Okay, these are so tangled. I think it's because they've been like sitting in a lot of glue. Glue. I'm telling you, those flowery voice lines are gonna kill me. I can't remember a life before them. Okay. So the way I usually do this is, because these are actually meant to be worn just on top. These are sold as like just basically like light up lashes. But I wear them on the top and bottom for Roxy. And so the best way to go about that is we're going to have one pair that faces like this way, and then the other pair gets like rotated. Although I guess since like we're doing white on both sides, we could... no, because that would be uneven. We want to make sure that the tops and the bottoms are doing the same thing or it looks really weird. Yeah, okay, so I'll stick to the way I normally do it. Okay, so lining these up is where things kind of suck. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. Last time I did it, I actually did it while the mask was on, but that kind of sucked because then I had to like pull the cords through it. Okay, I think probably what we can do is I'm gonna put the bottom one on, and then I might put on the mask for a second and like mark where the top one should go with some glue, and then take the mask off and then try to line it up. And I just use regular lash glue for this part. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I don't think that's like a weird thing to do. So yeah, the button that turns these on is back here, and it has like a clip. So the other important thing is that I have to clip it pretty low down so that I can reach it under the wig while I'm filming, because these actually are set to turn off automatically every 30 minutes, which is a good thing. It's like a power saving thing, because like it's easy to accidentally turn them on, right? And like, what if you accidentally turn it on and you don't know it, and then the next thing you know, you've killed them. So it's good that they do that, but yeah, just the button has to be easily accessible for me, or else I'm not going to be able to like keep turning them back on. Okay, so these are going to be the bottom ones. So I just have to make sure they're like facing the right way. Yeah. These are kind of a pain. These also have been used before, though, so they're kind of gross. They come with these like tape things that you're supposed to put over them to like protect them, but in my experience they just make the process annoying, so I've just accepted that I'm always wearing like nasty gunky LEDs. So I pretty much just line these up like right below the white, because if I go too low they're going to disappear under the mask, and we do not want that. Hopefully they'll stay. They're not always super interested in staying. And then I find it easiest to tuck it back here. And then at the end, I'm actually going to take another clip and clip everything in like a big lump at the back so that these wires don't like pop out, you know, like while I'm filming and stuff. Plus, it's just easiest to keep everything organized. Okay, so there's one. Hopefully it's not too low. We'll find out. Heading out, Marco? Well, thanks for joining today. You got most of it. the makeup is almost done. I feel like we're making decent time today. I'd like to think that means I'm getting a little faster at this stuff. Okay, so we want to line this up so that it's symmetrical to the other side. It's always tricky because it's like, it always wants to pop off for the first minute or so. Okay. These do look a little uneven. This one should be like higher up. Like that. This one's got like a little more of a curve to it, I think. See if that stays. Here, let's make sure they're still working. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Dolly Chew, you made it. It's okay. You're just in time for the LED lights. Hey, Toast. I'm trying to find a clip over here to like hold these wires back. I guess that'll do. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna like kind of clump these back here and just add an extra pin so that the wires just stay out of my way. There we go. And hopefully they won't give me too much trouble today. Now we have to deal with the top layer. So, okay, I'm going to first just clip this in. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put on the mask for like the actual like lining it up process. Okay, and then make sure that these are on the right side. Looks like it. So yeah, I'm not gonna like glue them down with the mask on, but I just want to quickly mark like where it's gonna go. Oh, thank you so much, a cute pumpkin cloud hopper for the 6-7 jewels. Thank you, thank you. In a 67. An auspicious number. Okay, so let's just like, I just want to be careful because I don't want to get like glue on the mask, obviously. Okay. This process is so annoying. I am also basically like gluing over my eyebrows. Fun fact. I don't know why this side is like drooping so much though. Hold on. See if that'll get it to stay. It's always the coolest live. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, I haven't done a Roxanne Wolf Get Ready With Me in 6 months. It's crazy. Last time I did one, the Glam Rock Chica cosplay didn't even exist. Okay, now we're gonna repeat that process on the other side. Having to take the mask on and off so much is so irritating. It'll be nice once the costume is on and we can like have the mask on and have it stay on. Okay, so yeah, once again, we're just gonna mark like basically where this is gonna go. So I still feel like that should be higher up though. Hold on. I like rearrange this. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's hard to tell because the mask also like just shifts around, you know, while I'm like emoting and what have you. So getting it perfect is like almost impossible. There's like totally cat hair on these. Lovely. There's nothing I can do. The cats around here are eternal. Glenn in particular is like some kind of god of fluff. There's no fighting him. Not sure how symmetrical that is, but hopefully it's good enough. Let me pin these wires back. And then let's try the mask like one more time. Just to make sure everything looks okay and is working okay. Actually, yogurt with strawberries and a croissant sounds so good though. That is like an amazing snack. I don't see why Glenn and Sid would want to get rid of me. Also, I'm not for sale. Okay. There we go. I feel like I almost like it better with the white on top and bottom. Is that heresy towards my Roxy cosplay? I think it looks better. Maybe it's for the best that the purple ones didn't work out. I just think this is a little more glam rock. You know what I mean? Okay. And the only other thing that I'm gonna do, and this is one of those just like annoying perfectionism things, I never like how the LEDs don't go all the way to the inner corners. They're just not like long enough. So I like to add just a few little rhinestones there in the inner corner. It'll just take a moment. But yeah, it's just to like kind of even out that curve. If I was also doing Shattered Roxy today, I'd go through the trouble of, you know, putting like the rhinestones like all the way around to like fill out the eyes for when the faceplate comes off. I don't plan on doing Shattered Roxy today, so we're just not gonna bother. So yeah, I only end up ever putting just like a few on each side. It's just like just a tiny little like finishing touch thing that I like to do. Where'd I get the LEDs? You can just find them on Amazon actually. They're like really cheap too. They're like only like 10 to 15 bucks or something. If you just look up like LED lashes, you should be able to find them, because that's how they're marketed. Is like they're actually just meant to be used as like kind of like, you know, where you'd wear lashes. Like I'm wearing them differently than how they're intended, but like that's what they're supposed to be for. Probably just like 2 or 3 on each side should cut it. Cause yeah, this is just me being like, just annoying about finishing touches that like no one would even be able to notice on camera. There. Like I said, it just like helps to round it out, you know. It's always hardest to get that like inner corner to stay like down. Most likely while I'm filming, it's just gonna keep like popping open anyway, but no one's gonna notice. It's fine. Turn over. Curse you. But yeah, I swear I'll do Shattered Roxy like one of these days. I don't know. I didn't really have like decent audios pulled up for it. I had a few, but not like enough to really like justify going through the effort today of like filming all that, because it is a lot of effort. Maybe next time. There we go. A pointless little detail that I just really like to do every time. It's cool looking. Thank you, Terry. Hey, Pyromaniac. Your dog just wants to join you. She thinks you're going on a grand adventure. Okay, so let us do just the final finishing touches. I'm going to put on just a quick extra layer of black neck paint because it's, you know, very thin. Get that over with. We don't have to do all of it though, because a lot of this is just going to be covered up by the cosplay. But at least for the stuff up here that's like more visible, we just want to darken it a little. It definitely doesn't have to be perfect because a lot of this is gonna get like smeared to hell while I'm filming. The stuff wears out so fast, no matter how much barrier spray I use. Okay, and then I'm trying to decide if I want to do the eyes first or the lips first. I guess we can just like touch up the lipstick real quick, and then I think all that would be left is the lashes and some glitter. At which point we can move on to the costuming. So yeah, let's just fix up the lipstick because it is pretty wonky looking. I think the nose looks pretty worn out too. There's always just certain areas where makeup is like, nah. I was noticing how like asymmetrical that looked. But we're so close, we're so close. At least the LEDs went on without too much trouble today. Sometimes it's a lot more time consuming. If we were doing Shattered Roxy, it would be more time consuming because I would be putting on a lot more rhinestones than I did. We're just gonna clean up these edges. Cat hair. LEDs are so cool. Oh, thank you, Sharp Banks. I swear they'll look even cooler once the whole cosplay is on. I'm kind of excited to see how it looks with the white on the top and the bottom with the whole cosplay. Hi, Project SND. Welcome, welcome. Good timing because we're like actually getting to the end of the makeup here. I always feel like the costuming is like the like fun part. 'Cause that's when you get to like see it all really come together. Okay, well, we definitely need to fix up the black lipstick because that's like the part where it just looks like bleh. Unfortunately, I know no matter what I do though, that inner part always wears out. I give it 1 hour before it's pretty much all gone. Okay, that's better. Now let's add some sparkle to it. because why not? Let's see. Trying to find my, like, yeah, this is the good stuff. I like this Wet n Wild stuff. I use it for like everything. So yeah, this is just gonna add like some extra shimmer to the lips. Never get to catch the costuming part. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, I think this was good timing. We'll be there in a moment. We just gotta do a few little like finishing touches here and then we'll move on. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Playing with some custom Deltarune sprites. Oh, heck yeah. You finally get to see the costuming part just too, Dolly Devil. Just be prepared though, I look really goofy during a lot of it. Like if you think this is bad. This is the cosplay where for part of it, I end up looking like a very sad astronaut, is usually how I describe it. And it is up top. See? Now it's all shiny. Nothing can ever be too shiny. Okay, so let's put on the lashes. For this cosplay, I use my standard favorite ones, you know, the beaded ones that I use for like everything. The classic. Suppose like sometime I could get like a pair just for Roxy because Glamrock Chica has her own pair, but so far these have been working out well enough for Roxy. Go more on the edge there. There's glitter spilling off of them from like the last time I used these. I don't even remember like which cosplay it was that I used these with last, but whoever it was, they also involved a lot of glitter. And that glitter is still stuck to these. And I think today we're gonna make it even worse. You can tell these are like a little old, they're very clumpy. I could switch to a fresh pair, but I'm like kind of a cheapskate. I always use like the same lashes until they just totally give up on life. Oops. There we go. I was just trying to get them to like perk up a little. Nose can always use a touch up anyway. Okay, let's get the other one on. Yeah, there's like so much glitter still stuck in there. I'm trying to think who wore these last. It must have been at one of the conventions, because I don't recall using these with like in a get ready with me recently. Who could it have been? Junko? Maybe? Yeah, trust the process. I know, I feel like the way I do cosplays, I take trust the process to a whole new level. They look so stupid until they're finished. Like, as much as I don't, you know, of course, want people coming into the stream and being like rude and being all like, ew, gross, what is that? I do kind of get it. Like, if I was scrolling and I came across the way that I look in the middle of the process and didn't know what the heck the person was doing, I mean, I wouldn't say anything because I'm not a jerk, but like, I definitely in my head would be like, what the? Also, you know how I complain about the hooded eyes thing? I mean, look at that. Even with face glue and primer, nothing can stand up to my epicanthic folds of doom. They are all powerful. Which is why I think, yeah, let's double down on the glitter today. Glitter hides everything. That was like part of the reason I even started doing the glitter, was to hide the fact that my eyes eat the makeup. Yeah, I go through my Kaito phase. Should I get into Undertale and Deltarune? Heck yeah. They're like the best. The silver jumpsuit on his own is pretty goofy. I'm gonna have to show y'all, as much as I don't want to, I do think part of what I do in these live streams is just like embarrass myself for everyone's entertainment. I'm gonna have to show y'all what happened to that jumpsuit. It's real gross and really embarrassing, and I think I have to get a new one, but I didn't realize it in time, so we're gonna have to deal with it today, but it's not in good shape. It's gone through some things. It's having some problems. Yeah. So, unicorn glitter. My standard handy dandy sleigh fire bitch pudding combo that I love. Yeah, I don't put glitter on the eyes for this cosplay. I always just thought like, oh, it's got enough going on with the LEDs and stuff, but I don't know, I'm just like in my glitter era lately. So I say we just go for it. I really hope it'll look cool with the LEDs. That's what I'm like counting on. Like maybe it'll actually like, I don't know, what if they like light up the glitter a little bit? Might be kind of neat. Hey, loose frames. Chapter 6. Yeah, did you see the Toby Fox newsletter though? Because it kind of like made me think chapter 6 is not gonna be like the other chapters, so it might actually be kind of hard to predict what's coming. I'm actually thinking it's gonna be a flashback chapter. I mean, I don't care if I'm right or wrong, but it just, there are certain things in the newsletter that made me think like, Yeah, we're gonna go ultimate glam rock today. Maximum sparkle. If you can believe that you can be even more sparkly than just having LEDs on. But I don't know, it's like, what's the point in having like a glam rock look if you can't go all the way with it? Shake some of that out. We don't want any painful surprises later. Especially while wearing contacts. These lashes are so droopy. I should definitely get a new pair. I think part of it is like all the glue sitting in it is like wearing it, like weighing it down, you know? Okay, hopefully that's everything. Extra sparkle. Should we see how it looks with the LEDs? We won't really be able to tell over here in this lighting. It'll be more obvious in the other room, but like, let's just like take a quick look. There. With the extra glitter. Be like ultimate glam rock today. Okay. Yeah, just ignore the haters. They're not worth the attention. Like, you're just giving them what they want. They want a reaction, so don't give them any. Like Tenna's so awesome. A Tenna cos. I've gotten so many requests to do a Tenna cosplay. I swear, like, someday. It's so tempting. Like, imagine, like, me being able to film videos with, like, my Spampton cosplay and my Tenna cosplay. Bye, it's Clown. Hey, Panazzy. Welcome, welcome. It's so glitter. I know. I hope this will be like a net positive. Whoa. Even just blinking, there's like glitter flying. Because yeah, I'm hoping in the like proper lighting in the other room with the LEDs, it'll look cool. Traveling story? Sure. Looks nice. Oh, thank you, Lasher Mana's gamer. Do I have a keytar prop? I don't, but that is something I want to make. I even like already got some materials for it, like in preparation for eventually finally making the keytar. So yeah, that is something I do want to do. That'll probably be like a future live stream, you know, where like, sorry, there was like glitter on my nose, where I like just make like a keytar or something. I want to make the guitar for Chica too. Is the stream lagging? YouTube's been super buggy today. It was even just having like UI glitches when I tried to launch the stream today, and I was like, oh no, not like this. Hi, Geckos Dragons. Hi, Ghost Glitch. Did a cosplay post swooning from the night. Have you seen that one illustration where they were like putting Tenna back together? It's the one people tend to share when they make the joke about Deltarune artists being like Renaissance painters. It's like one of the most amazing illustrations I've ever seen. And it's literally just like the Darkness putting Tenna back together after getting swooned. I was like, yo. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. And actually, yeah, good timing for anyone who just got here because I guess the makeup is done. You're on holiday in Austria? That sounds fun. Heck yeah. I'd love to go to Europe. I haven't been yet. My dad used to go all the time, and I haven't had the chance yet. Like, my dad used to go to Germany constantly, and I'm like, I want to go. I mean, I used to live in Asia, but somehow I've never been to Europe. It's weird. So, yeah, how did this happen? So, yeah, I guess the makeup is done. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I keep spotting, like, glitter on my face, and I'm like, hey, go away. I'm gonna be shedding glitter all day. It's gonna be ridiculous. So yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Don't worry, I'll take the mic off. And that'll give me a chance to just take like one last look at the makeup in a different mirror, different lighting, assuming it all looks good, which I'm sure it will. We've come this far. I'll come back and barrier spray it one last time. And then, yeah, we're gonna head into the other room to do the costuming, which hopefully won't take too long. Roxy's got some layers to her for sure, but she's not like quite as bad as something like Mangle, so I don't think it'll be like too bad, but we'll see. I also haven't done it in a while, so hopefully I don't like forget anything. Can I cuss in here? Yeah, I don't mind. Ugh, 40-minute traffic jam. Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, in a few weeks I have to drive to Atlanta. It's gonna be like a 15-hour drive. Ugh, I already did it once this year, and the fact that I have to do it again, I'm like, no. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be fun. Oh, your sister's in Germany? Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to go. God, my dad would always have like the best stories in Germany, and I was like, take me with you. And I never got to go. I swear someday I'm gonna go. Oh, the 2 of 6 out the window. Oh, God. Yeah, YouTube is lagging. Yeah, like normally I'd assume it's something on my end because I know we've had mic issues, but I think it's something with YouTube today because like I said, like the UI was like actively doing weird things when I was like trying to open up the stream today, and I was like, what the heck? I think they're having some technical difficulties. So yeah, let me go to a quick bathroom break, especially because this is one of those cosplays where like once it's on, you are a prisoner until you're done with the cosplay for the day. And then yeah, so just give me like a couple minutes. Y'all can, you know, spend your time with Toby. He's a good guard dog that he is. And then yeah, when I get back, we can get to the fun part. So yeah, just give me a couple minutes. Such a mess in here from all the spring trap stuff. It's like I have to do like gymnastics to get around in here right now. Okay, so yeah, I looked at the makeup in the other room, and I think it's totally fine. Oh, Andrew, were you gifted members? Sorry, like I missed a bunch here. Hold on, sorry, I'm like scrolling back up. I missed so much combo. So I'm just like, I do like a quick look at everything. Oh, thank you so much for gifting members, Andrew. Oh, poor Panazee, still didn't happen. Oh, it's so frustrating. I swear, Panazee, one of these days it's gonna happen. Well, thank you, Andrew. That's so generous. Welcome to all the new members. Actually, I should remind new members that we do have some custom emotes. There we go. I swear I'm gonna make some FNAF ones soon, I promise. I just haven't done it yet. Actually, that's a live stream we should do. Yeah, we should do another like doodle stream. Cause yeah, like obviously like for members that would be nice because they can get emotes out of it, but even for non-members, it would just be like a fun like let's draw silly like FNAF doodles live kind of thing. Like it would just be like a chill like hangout stream. I think that would be a lot of fun because yeah, we haven't done a doodle stream in a few weeks. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do like next week, like because we have Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah, like I want to do like a Springtrap stream now that I kind of have like a functional face thing that is, yeah, we need to like get moving on that. And yeah, we can do like a doodle stream and then like obviously we'll do like another get ready with me or something. Yeah, I'll try to like get the rest of the week planned out. So yeah, yeah, I decided that the makeup looked fine in the other room. At first I was like, why can't I like see how it looks? And then I realized I hadn't like turned the light on. So apparently I'm not operating with all my brain cells today. Is it still lagging? Is it just the audio? Because if it is, we learned last time that I can fix that by refreshing the mic. But if it's not just the audio, then it's definitely YouTube because they've been weird all day. Like YouTube seems to be having issues. How's the Springtrap cosplay going? Yeah, how about like right before we switch to the other room, I'll just show really quick here, just like 2 seconds. I actually do finally have a construction going. I've tested it out, it works. So yeah, I finally have like a jaw thing. Like this fits under. And yeah, I have it so that when I move my mouth, this moves with it and like will snap back into position. So I think like the next few steps are to just start like shaping it. Like I think I need to trim this down a little. It keeps going over my bottom lip, which isn't a problem. And then yeah, like I want to be able to start like putting like texture over it, making some like teeth and stuff. So yeah, I'll like demonstrate how it works the next time that we're doing the Springtrap making of. But yeah, I'm happy to say that I actually do finally have a functional like jaw face setup. I was like literally up until 2 a.m. last night working on the like getting all the elastic work. I must have gone through like 30 rubber bands trying to like make it work. It was so annoying. So yeah, we are actually making like good progress with Springtrap. I am excited to see where that cosplay goes. It's gonna be such a pain, but I have to believe it'll be worth it, right? So yeah, why don't we start heading into the other room. Let me just barrier spray myself real quick one last time. Make sure everything stays in place. The neck especially. Gross. Just let it evaporate. Gotta shake out like a dog when you're Roxy, right? Oh my god, there's still glitter like going all over the place. Will Springtrap have a wig? Yes, actually. That is a decision that I made. Thank you. What could that possibly be? I don't remember. Anyway, I was just trying to remember if that was something for Springtrap. Oh, it might be. I ordered more of that I realized I was running out of the pink lipstick. Yes, that is what that is. Yay. Okay, fresh lipstick arrived. Between Mangle and Chica, I like went through the whole tube. I hadn't replaced it in like 2 years and it finally ran out. Yeah, Springtrap will have a wig. Yeah, you know what? That is something we do need to start working on during the stream as well, because the wig is going to be a key component in the ears as well. And I need to get the ears figured out soon. Yeah. That being said, I don't want anyone to think that the wig is gonna be like a bad, like ugly, like ruining of the Springtrap look kind of thing. I have like kind of a vision for it, and it's not just like slapping a wig on a bunny, you know? Oh, thank you so much. Is it like 20XX or like 2000 something, like Undertale years? Thank you for the jamming. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I found a wig that I thought was hideous. I will say that. It's so, actually, you know what? It's in the other room. I can show you all, like, when we get over there, if you want to see it. Yeah, I found a wig I thought was real ugly. And my hope is to make it even worse. Like, add the bunny ears and stuff, and then just get, like, disgusting with it. Like, paint it up, like, get it wet. Like, yeah, I want it distressed. I was even tempted to just like rip some clumps out of it or something. So I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I did come to the conclusion that I wanted a wig, in part because I just think this is something I kind of learned with the Aqua cosplay recently. And now I've started noticing it with other cosplayers. I think if you're not gonna do canon cosplay, it's kind of important to have something that signals immediately to viewers that it's not canon. Like that it is an artistic interpretation or an accessorized cosplay, or some kind of like variation of something. And I think the wig is a good way to do that. It just will immediately signal to people like, I did not build a full animatronic suit here. That's not what we're trying to go for. That was never the goal. We're just doing like my take on Springtrap. So yeah, I do have a wig, and I can show y'all actually how it looks. So yeah, let's start heading over. I just need to like make sure I grab a few things. I guess, yeah, first things first, let's like at least just move the phone into the other room. So as I always say, I know I always have to go through the same spiel. When I unplug this, it is gonna make the mic fuzz for a minute, but don't worry, it will fix itself. And if it doesn't, just tell me. Sorry. I know I have to say that every time, but I know if I don't, then someone's gonna be like, oh God, the audio. So let's just unplug. Yeah, you like the Aqua cosplay? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take her to Dragon Con in a few weeks. I bought some red contacts for her finally so that I can have like, you know, some amount of vision. Because whenever people are like, how do you see in that cosplay? I'm like, that's the neat part. I don't. Okay. Let me turn off this annoying fan. Hold on. There we go. Ah, I see. My roommates moved something in here. I believe they're trying to make a point. Point taken, understood. What am I gonna do? Sorry, we'll deal with that later. There's now a giant construct in here. I mean, I was gonna move it in here eventually, but I guess my roommates got tired of climbing over it. Can I open the drawers with that thing in here? I don't know. But whatever. Okay, let me plug this in so we can just have the ring light lit up. Just so we can like see a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can open the drawers. Sorry, yeah, they moved this like whole construction in here that's like, my hope is that I can like hang cosplays and stuff from it. they were gonna throw it out, but I don't know. The issue of how to store cosplays has just become like such a nightmare that I just don't even know what to do most of the time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is the William Afton wig. I found this just like super ugly wig. Like it just is super cheap, and even on the models it looked ridiculous. Like it just has such a like spirit Halloween vibe to it. So yeah, I got one that I hoped would kind of match like the golden fur color a little bit, but we're gonna make it like gnarly, you know, like even if it just means like some paint and rust and dirt and what have you. Like I want this to be like messy, and I plan on having a lot of it like not even be visible. I'm hoping like the ears and the mask are gonna cover quite a bit of it, and if we have to like trim it down, you know, I might end up doing that. But this will at least be the base wig. It was just like the super cheap wig, and yeah, I'm just like, whatever happens to this thing, I don't even care. Like, we want it to look bad. We want it to look like it's been rotting for who knows how long. So yeah, this is the wig we're gonna go with. But yeah, we'll get to that soon. So I just need to grab a couple more things from the other room. I just need to get my laptop. I also have to grab the Roxy mask because it's still in there. So just give me like 1 second, and then we can like truly get started. Really unplug this really quick. Okay. I just have to get the laptop because I can see the chat a lot easier with it. The phone screen is way too small. Okay. Oh, thanks for becoming a member again, Dolly Chu. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. With the little Sid emoji. Oh, the mango plush over here. He's my little buddy. Got it at a convention. It's super cute. Heading out, Lasher, Mona's Gamer. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. The room is cool, thank you. Yeah, we'll see if these balloons stay up. They've been really stubborn today. Like half of them were on the floor when I started. Yeah, I have a feeling while I'm like filming videos today, some of them are just gonna go like, no. I need to like redo the set, honestly. Like it's, yeah. Every few months I have to redo it because it just gets old. Oh, the little star was gone. No, yeah. I didn't even notice. I think because I'm so used to seeing your name in a different color. So I was like, what? Yeah, isn't that wild that memberships don't come with being a mod? I guess it's just because, like, not every channel is, like, necessarily monetized and can have memberships. But yeah, it would make sense. Like, you know, I wish they had a way where, like, once you become monetized, it can just automatically switch over. Okay, so yeah, let's, like, get started here. I'm gonna close this. And yeah, we'll try to figure this out. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm like, what's the order here of doing things? I mean, first things first, we're gonna have to like deal with the bodysuit and stuff, which sucks. There's literally just like a pile of Roxy down here. Yeah, so the way like this part works is it's actually in 2 pieces. So there's the Roxy pants, which I like modified with like the like harnesses and stuff. And then there's like the actual bodysuit itself. which has like the arm parts and stuff. Unfortunately, this is like super embarrassing. I think I've worn this in too many overly heated situations, like Dragon Con in the dead of summer, for example, or just filming a little too intensely in general. And I have apparently like sweated through the material and it lost its shine in a few places. So that's cool. Yeah, kind of wish I'd noticed that sooner. Didn't notice it till last night, and then I was like, oh, neat. I mean, thankfully I wear some shoulder parts with this, so I don't think any of those areas are visible. But yeah, apparently that's a thing that can happen. You can sweat through a cosplay to the extent that the silver shine is gone. So that's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like step aside for that part. I think, you know, honestly, while I'm over there, I'm probably gonna put the shorts on too, so I don't look completely like a sad astronaut. They're just like basic leather shorts that I like added safety pins and stuff to, because of course I did. It's me, it's how I roll. So yeah, I think this is the only part I'll have to step aside for. After that, we should be good to go. Obviously I'm not gonna change clothes on camera. That would be not cool. So yeah, I'm gonna take the laptop over there though while I do this, so I can still see the chat. Like, I will be off screen, but I can still read everything. I'm not like running away here. And I have to like apparently deal with this giant metal construct that's in the room now. Ugh. Part of me is wondering if I should just take it outside and dump it. Hope it doesn't like make everything worse. Oh my god. I wish I had more space for things. Oh, I forgot I was wearing a sweatshirt. Hold on. Let me put this over here. I'm also gonna have to take the mic off for some of this, so if my voice sounds like very distant, that's why. But hopefully soon I can have the mic back on again. We're probably gonna have to like move it around a few times while we're doing this. I'll try to make this quick. It's like the last time I put on this cosplay, it was like the dead of the morning before a convention. So I almost like barely remember how to do this because I was in such a rush. Like it was literally like, you know, like 5 a.m. or something. And I was just trying to like get out to the show. And since I had to drive, I didn't even do it all at once. It was like I put on half the cosplay at home and then the other half of it in a parking garage. Let's clip this up here. I'm trying to remember which layer even goes like. I think this one goes up the bottom. I can't even remember. Hope I'm doing this right. The other thing that's really tricky is this is one of those bodysuits that has like the zipper in the back that's really hard to reach. I hope I can do this. I keep whacking myself in the face. I'm gonna like ruin the makeup if I'm not careful. I have to like pull this thing up so high to reach the freaking zipper. There we go. Okay, that part's on. Get these pants on. I'm slowly entering sad astronaut mode. And out, Ghost Glitch. No worries. Thanks for joining the stream today. Managed to see most of it. And hopefully I'll have some shorts videos that I can share as early as tomorrow if all goes well today. Why are these all twisted? Turn this way. Sorry, I'm just like messing with the pants. They're all like weird looking. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna slip the shorts on too. I could do that on camera, but I'm just embarrassed by how truly I look like a sad astronaut right now. The shorts at least break up some of the shame. Got some like loose safety pins, of course. Always. Hopefully there aren't any that I'm like not aware of that I'm gonna like, you know, find out about the hard way later. Okay. I'm going to slip the mic on, although I'm gonna have to move the mic again pretty soon. It's just like in a temporary spot. So let me come back around. Okay, so yeah. Sad astronaut, haha, so funny. So sad looking. Let's start suiting up so we can like not look like this. That would be great. Okay. I just have to remember what order everything goes in. I guess I'll put, oh yeah, that's right. There's 2 layers of shorts. I almost forgot. Yeah, there's the black layer, because that's meant to be like the hip joints. And then of course there's like the actual, you know, like Roxy shorts. There we go. Yeah, that's at least what I envisioned these being, is like, just like, you know, where the like animatronic joints are. I did the same thing with Chica. And then how about we put on this part? What's up with these weird pins here? Where did that even go originally? Peculiar. There's like a random safety pin here and I have like no idea what the purpose of it is. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Strange. Okay, whatever. Yeah, well, we could put this on to at least reduce some of the sad astronaut look. And then maybe we should like tackle the bottom layer stuff. Yeah, I should also mention like the level of bedazzling I did with this cosplay was just beyond stupid. Like, there was no reason to waste days on this, but I did it anyway. It was the worst. I'm also hoping this will be a better spot to put the mic, because right now it's like sitting up here, which is not great. The trick is putting on things like this without ruining the makeup. Ugh. Sorry if it's hitting the mic at all. I was fixing up some of the rhinestones and stuff last night. The cosplay definitely needed some repairs. Okay, so yeah, let me move the mic down here. It's a safer spot for it. Okay, so yeah, how about we tackle like the shoes and the socks and stuff and just like get those things out of the way. Maybe I should just remove this one safety pin. Because I don't even know why it's here. Like, what was the point of it? But I already feel like it's gonna, like, catch on things. Like, it had to have had a purpose. Like, a safety pin wouldn't just, like, appear. I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. Oh, yeah, what the hell? What is the point of you? Go away. You're just, like, annoying. All you exist to do is catch on things, apparently. Oh god, it's like trapped in the fabric, though. We'll deal with it. Hey, no, Panna. No worries, thanks for joining for a bit. It looks like a Daft Punk member. That's true. Oh, in a silver jumpsuit. Oh yeah, Momo does a Danganronpa thing. V3 specifically. Okay, so yeah, let's put on, I'm trying to remember the best order. I guess I would put on the socks, like the leg warmers, you know, and then the shoes. Where are the leg warmers? They're around here somewhere. Here they are. So I didn't make leg warmers for Roxy like I did for Chica. Now that I've done it once for Chica, I guess I could for Roxy. Like, now I guess I know how. But it was kind of like a huge pain in the ass. So I'm like, I don't know if I like love the idea of doing it. But I could. So yeah, it's just the usual, you know, striped socks. I do have to decide if I want to tape them up or not. Because if you don't like tape them or safety pin them or something, then they're going to slip down at some point while filming. I'm just trying to decide if it's like worth the effort today. I don't know like how much of the filming today is going to be like, I don't know. I haven't filmed Roxy videos like here in the set in like 6 months. I feel like I've changed my style a bit since then. I don't know. Well, let's get the shoes on, then I'll decide if I feel like taping them on. I mean, every time I do, it definitely strips some of the shine off of the pants, but I mean, it is like in an area where no one ever sees it, so it's like not that big of a deal. So these are the shoes. I feel like these are almost never visible in the videos, which is a shame because they're very cool. Maybe I will actually try to get some videos today where you can actually see the shoes because, yeah, they have like a very fun, like holographic quality. And they give me a little extra height, which I think is good for Roxy too. And then yeah, like the leg warmers go like on top of the shoes. The shoes look crazy on camera, I know, right? The holographic quality of them is just wild. It's really cool, thank you, Sharp Bangs. Hi, just Norman. Animatronics aren't that tall. They're super tall. They're like 9 feet tall or something. The FNAF ones, at least. Okay, there we go. Second one. I don't know. I'm gonna like leave them untaped for now, and then I guess like if it gets super annoying while I'm filming, I'll like fix it up. But I think for the moment we don't really have to deal with it. That's like a me problem later, you know. Okay, so I guess the next thing then we should put the tail on. So here's the tail. This part's fun. I had never owned a tail before. So it attaches to this belt, which also has some like fun accessories and stuff. And also I added like fairy hair to the tail because why not? Yes, I know it's ridiculous. I don't even know if it necessarily looks good, but I'm just like, I just stubbornly refuse to like let it go. Okay, so let me just make sure that this is all like not like twisted or anything. Yeah, I added like a bunch of accessories and stuff just because why not, you know? Okay, there we go. So then, yeah, got a fun Roxy tail. Super cute. It is like irresistible though. Like the moment it's on, like you just want to do this forever. Like even just like standing at a convention or something, I just find myself just like idling endlessly with it. Actually, I think I'd rather have the green on the other side though. So it's not like covering up that pattern. So how about let me twist it the other way. Not that it really matters, but let's see. Although, I don't know actually. Do I like it better that way? It's kind of barren over here though, isn't it? Okay, why don't we rotate it then? Put the tail on the other side. That's the nice thing about it too, is you can like position it pretty much anywhere. If I can put it over that though, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Decide how I want to arrange this. And of course loose safety pins, always. That's because I was like doing a bunch of repairs on this stuff last night. Okay, how about let's have, these are all like tangled. You can tell they've been in a box for a while. Yeah, I'm looking on that side. So let's put the tail over these. I do feel bad though, the tail is like so ragged looking. Like it really has been through like so much. Like not even just filming, but like, you know, traveling across states and stuff. Poor thing. There. I think that looks better because now like this side's not so barren, right? Okay. And the tail is back on. They're so cute and fluffy. Yeah, the same belt. Oh yeah, I forgot that anniversary. Look at the fortress. Oh my god. All the Celeste cosplayers probably just screamed in unison when they saw it. That's what I love about your cosplays, little doodads and bits. Yeah, the way that I'm always like over accessorizing everything. I definitely have like a particular style. Speaking of which, you should see the corset, because holy bedazzled. Yeah, I kind of went like a little ham with the level of sparkle going on with the corset. It's a lot even by my standards. But it's a glam rock animatronic. You gotta. Also, I cannot for the life of me remember if this has like a right side up and an upside down or something. I have no clue. Definitely has some loose pins though. as always. Oh my god, stop it. I love the aesthetic of safety pins, but I never bother like gluing them or anything. I just end up like fighting them forever. I realize that's on me. Like snap. Snap. And then we have to rotate it. Ugh. Good lord. Oh my god. Phew. Okay. Get this thing centered. Usually the belt goes over it a little bit. Did you knock it off? Can't you safety pins do anything right? I really should just glue some of them. Save myself the trouble. This one's like totally bent out of shape. This one's like so busted. Cause yeah, last time I wore this cosplay was at a convention, so this thing took a beating. Okay. Hopefully that'll stay put. Cooperate today. Don't give me trouble. You too? Jeez, I even checked for most of this stuff last night, but I guess there was just so many of them that I couldn't catch them all. Okay. At least now it's starting to look like Roxy, right? Less like a sad astronaut. Yeah, the 12th FNAF anniversary. I swear I didn't time it that way on purpose, but it is fun that it happened that way. Yeah, some of those anniversary outfits are kind of... It's like, it's crazy how hit or miss they are. Some of them are so good, and then others I'm like, uh-huh, cool. Okay, I think before I put on the shoulders, it would probably be easier to deal with the neck, which I hate dealing with, but I think we gotta. Hi, the real John. Yeah, me constant anniversary. Yeah, the brown look on I don't know, I didn't understand like why like Shuichi's always been so like cool tone coded that it was like, why the brown? I feel like their logic was like, oh, it's like Sherlock Holmes or something, but it didn't come across at all. It just looked goofy. Which way is which? I always get so confused. I guess this is the bottom. I have to be careful with this thing because it is so covered in black paint. It is a nightmare. Why does this feel wrong though? No, it would have to go this way. Right. I guess. Wait, now I'm all mixed up. Like this. Because yeah, I have to put on like the shoulder part next. And I think it'll be easier if I don't have to like tuck this in all the way. Ugh, that thing is so gross. Okay. So this is the shoulder part. It's actually the same type of shoulder piece that the mangle Cosplay uses, just like obviously in a different color and stuff. And like I, you know, bedazzled it and everything because, yeah, because of course I did. I can't tell if I have to move the mic or not. I'm gonna like leave it there for the moment and hopefully it's not a problem. Ugh. Yeah, like I would have done like blue or gray. Like the brown was so strange. It was actually one of the first ones I noticed when I saw the anniversary looks, but like not in a good way. Like my eye went straight to it because I was just like, huh? Like why? Yeah, Himiko's dress was nice. I'm surprised, like I feel like we don't see a lot of cosplays though from the anniversary looks. I guess no one was like all that inspired, unfortunately. I'm sure there's some, but I don't recall seeing very many. Okay, I usually roll this down a little because if it's like directly touching my neck too much, it's gonna wear the makeup off. I mean, it's going to either way, but we don't want to speed up the process. Sorry, I just realized now, like every time I turn around, it's like. Okay, we're almost done. There's a few more things here. We just have to do, I think it would actually be easier if we do the mask and wig and then the arms. At least in my experience, that tends to be the best way. Because you want to have like as much dexterity as possible. Yeah, because I think like if I try to do the wig and the mask like with the gloves and stuff, it's just gonna be a huge pain. So yeah, why don't we like actually have Roxy look like Roxy now and like get the face and everything on. And you know, as long as we're gonna do that, I'm gonna turn the lights down so that it's like, you know, the usual FNAF lighting in here. Oh, I just realized I didn't turn the fairy lights on. We should do that. I usually like to do purple for Roxy. I tried green one time. It wasn't bad, but it just like kind of, I don't know, it reflected off the silver in a way that I thought was kind of weird. So let's stick to purple. Yeah, I think that one is like the most purple color available. Because I think the two after it are like a little more pink, you know? Okay. Bald Roxy, yeah, unfortunately. Trying to remember if I should put the mask on and then the ears. Probably. Okay, now let's get the mask on. Oh, I have to grab the teeth too. I have to get lispy. Make sure it's even. Do the click check. Yeah, let me grab the teeth really quick before I forget. Just gotta get those little like fangies. I'm gonna rinse them really quick, so if you hear like any water noises, that's what that is. If I can remember which side's which. I go through this every time. Luckily I cleaned these off last night though, so they should be good to go. There's one. And two. Okay. So we got the Roxy fangs. So yeah, I'll be a little bit lispy as I like get used to them, but usually after a few minutes I get used to them enough that like I talk pretty much normal. They're definitely not, you know, like the mangled teeth where it's like a freaking nightmare. Or the Spampton teeth, don't even get me started on those. Yeah, so I'm gonna add the ears. These are like not technically necessary. It more just comes down to I get annoyed when the wig moves and you can see like the human ears. This just kind of helps to like block it out a little bit, but it really just comes down to like me being needlessly paranoid about something stupid. That's so cool. Thank you, just Norman. Wait till you see the LEDs. ASMR Roxanne cosplay. Yeah, so let me grab the wig because obviously bald Roxy is one of the worst things you can ever have to lay your eyes upon. I did add a little bit more like accessory stuff to the wig. I don't actually know how it's gonna look though because I didn't really try any of it on. I guess we're about to find out. Hopefully it's okay. I should probably add the choker as well. Grab that. Let me just set this aside for a second. Sorry, Roxy. I will admit this thing kind of like makes a mess out of this cosplay. Like it tugs on the wig and like messes with the neck paint even more, but a couple of times I tried the cosplay without it and it just didn't feel right. Because I mean, like, Roxy, like, literally does have, like, a collar, doesn't she? Unless I'm misremembering. Hold on. Try to pull that ring through. Why is it so stubborn? Oh, it's because it's caught on the magnet. Ugh, so dumb. Okay. Try again. Why they didn't make a FNAF 2? I don't think, did FNAF World do that well though? I think usually it just comes down to money. And if it didn't do that well, then they're probably not like incentivized to make another one, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Mom. You're just in time. We're just wrapping up here. Getting the wig on. Well, hello. Be nice to my mom, y'all. So, here's the wig. Let's get that on. Finally look a little less horrifying. And hopefully the wig will look okay today, because like I said, I kind of did add some stuff to it, but I didn't actually, like, check to see how any of it looked. I just sort of, used the thoughts and prayers method for it. Okay. Make sure everything is, like, adjusted well. Over here. I used this little star to check the positioning of things. It's like a little marker that I use. Okay. Yeah, there's like some weird little extra shinies and stuff. I always think the ears should be like more far forward. I'm not sure. Okay. What's that? This one's kind of ugly. I don't know if I would keep it or not. There's like a bunch of new stuff in there, but like I said, I hadn't like actually seen how any of it looked yet. This needs to be farther back for sure. Like that. And then this goes more like that. For some reason, the ears always end up crooked, and I have no clue why. I think that's a little bit better. I don't know, I can like keep it for now, but probably end up removing it later. Okay. Wild Disaster Studio being unfinished in 2D. Yeah, I think it just wasn't like well received in general, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't know why I feel like the mask is like, hold on. The wig like repositioned it or something. Is that correct? Hopefully. Okay, so yeah, we're just about done. Let's just add the arm parts. There's like a hair like in my mouth or something. It's like driving me crazy. Ugh. Gross. Also, my screen brightness is super low. I'm trying to decide if I want to like make YouTube buffer for a second just to like go fix it. I can't really see anything. Maybe if I like raise this up, it'll help. I mean, I mostly consult the chat over there, but oh yeah, that does seem a little bit better. It was more just like an issue of me. Oh, wait, there's a cat trying to come in. Hold on. Hold on. You want to come in, Glenn? Okay, come on. Come on in. We have a Glenn. I don't know if you can see him. Hello. I know. Oh my goodness. Just for a second. There's a Glenn. Oh, there's a Sid coming in too. Hi, Glenny. Can I put you down? I don't want you to like mess up the cosplay. I just wanted to show you off for a second. You gonna let me put you down? Go on. There we go. You're so uncoordinated. You're so cute. Hi, Sid. Sid hates being picked up, so I'm not going to pick him up. Glenn will put up with it. Sid, not so much. Yeah, not Glenny? He's probably like, why did you pick me up? You're mean. Hold on. What are you doing, Glenny? You can come back in if you want. You can come back in. You don't have to leave just because Sid's in there. It's up to you. Yeah. Is Sid still in here? Yeah. Sid is like sitting right in front of the ring light. Hold on, let me see if I can like... Oh, no. I was going to position the camera to show him, and as soon as I walked over here, Sid was like, nah. I think both cats are already leaving. They got what they wanted. They just wanted to peek in here for a second and be like, ooh, what's going on? And then they leave. Okay. Back to business. Okay, yeah, I think I can see well enough. Like I said, it's not about the chat. It was just like, you know, if anything's out of position, I need to be able to see. This is essentially my mirror right now. But yeah, the screen brightness is kind of terrible. Anyway, how's this look? I guess it's okay. Oh, I just, is the mic like, hold on. Let me move this a little over here so the wig is hopefully not hitting it too much. This wig kind of has a mind of its own, so I apologize. Okay, so let's get the hands on. And then that, I think, will be the last of it. Trying to remember the best order to do this in. I think I have to go like hand gloves, then arm warmers, then bracelets, I believe. Okay. So these are the gloves I made for Roxy. And they are basically like my usual style of like cell phone gloves, you know, that have like the hidden flaps and stuff. And then I just like decorate them. I added like bedazzled claws because of course I did. And actually I think it would be easiest if I tuck them on top of these sleeves. Not that I think they'll stay, but it's worth a try. It doesn't really matter because the arm warmer goes above everything anyway. Darn button. I originally tried to do this cosplay without gloves and just like wearing these claws. Somewhere out there I still have the test footage from that day. It was ghastly. I hated it. It just looked wrong. Can't remember if there's like, if one of these is like the right side or the wrong side. I don't know. So yeah, we've got like these just regular arm warmers that go over like that. If I was at a convention, I would probably end up taping these up because they do have a tendency to like roll down constantly. But since I'm just like filming at home, like I think it'll be okay. And then I've got a bunch of like random bracelets. I'm probably just going to do 2 on each side. Some of these are like the same ones that I use for Glamrock Chica. I don't know which ones. I usually like to have at least 1 pair of like the spiky ones on each side. And then I kind of just do whatever. I'll do like this one. But yeah, I'm doing this before the other hand so that I at least have like some amount of dexterity and like a free hand before this one gets gloved too. And then yeah, just like 1 spiky one. Because I think that's canon, right? Like that Roxanne has at least spiked bracelets on each side, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, so there's like 1 side. I swear I still have like a hair in my mouth. I might have to just put up with it for the rest of the day. I don't think I can get rid of it. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the other side on. You know, she doesn't have spiky bracelets. It's in character. Yeah, very true. And it matches the collar too, right? Okay. Like I said, these are like the kinds with the secret flap. That's how I can like film videos while I'm still wearing them. And pull this on. Where's the thumb hole? There it is. And a couple bracelets. How about we do like the star one on this side? This might be like exactly the same ones that I wear on Glamrock Chica too, but whatever. Doesn't matter. They borrow from each other, right? There we go. And a spiky one. Ugh, so hard to do with gloves on. Okay. Just make sure this thing's sitting right. It's kind of loose, but I don't think I can like tighten it more than that without like cutting off circulation. Okay. I think that's a Roxanne wolf. I guess that's everything. Gosh, yeah, these are like already like starting to roll down. Something tells me I'm going to be taping those up before the day is done. Yeah, so there we go. We have a Roxy. I have not done this one in a little while. All right, I guess for the finishing touch, should I like turn the LEDs on briefly? I think they have enough battery that they can deal with it. See how it looks. Okay, how's that? Sparkly. Yeah, for those who like just got here, I decided that the purple, because normally I do like the white ones on the bottom and the purple ones on top. The purple ones have just been having issues, like they wear out, they get really dim really fast. I could not seem to really salvage them today. So we have white on the top and bottom, and I gotta be honest, I think I kind of like it better. Like there was nothing wrong with the purple on top before, but I don't know, this is like more like actually animatronic-y, you know? It's giving a bit more like glam rock, but also animatronic. So yeah, I think from now on I'm probably gonna stick to just doing white on the top and the bottom. Um, I'll have to like see how it looks, of course, like in videos to know for sure, but at least just from this view, I'm thinking I like it better. Um, so well, thank you so much, y'all. I'm so glad you like it. The LEDs bring it out. Come with the best time. Yeah, sorry, Goofy. We're actually wrapping up here. We just got finished. So these do have other modes. I don't really know which ones I'm going to stick with, but I might switch the top mode at least. I think the bottom one looks cool. Let me try... like that, maybe? Because then, like, the top and bottom are doing something kind of similar. It kind of gives it that look like they're going in a circle, right? Maybe that's better. Yeah, I think so. So I'm still trying to pull that hair away from, like, I don't even know. Did I get it? Did I finally fix it? That was driving me crazy. Okay. We also have, like, the extra glitter today, too, but it's kind of hard to tell if it, like, added anything because I can't really see in this lighting very well. Oh, man. Oof, this, like, outfit kind of smells still. I need to, like, clean it up. Like I said, the last time I wore this thing was at a convention, and it's kind of obvious. Ew. But anyway, yeah, so we finally have ourselves a Roxy. Took almost 5 hours. Yeah, started at 1 p.m. my time, and it's almost 6 p.m. now, so I'll stick around till the end of the hour, then I'll get to filming. But yeah, we finally have ourselves a Roxanne Wolf. 5 hours I think isn't too bad. I want to say when I checked the time on the last Roxanne Wolf stream that I did, which like I said was like 6 months ago, I think it was like 5.5 hours or something like that. Although I do think that one had like a ton of views. It was like one of my most watched live streams. It had like 150,000 views or something. So I do think I like stuck around like longer because I just was like saying hi to a lot of new people. So I don't know, maybe if I factor that in, maybe the makeup and costuming took the exact same amount of time as last time. I'm not sure. I know I can definitely do it a lot faster on my own, but if we're just like talking live stream time, maybe it was about the same. But Roxy tends to be a bit of a doozy. Like, compared to a lot of the other ones, you just can't really get away from a lot of time being spent on stuff. Counterclockwise. Applaud your patience, thank you. Yeah, this one in particular, like I would do this one more often if it wasn't for how long it took. Like I swear I don't like neglect doing the Roxy cosplay because I have something against her or against the cosplay. It's just, as you all can see, it is extremely time consuming. So yeah, it's definitely a weekend only one because if I were to do it on a weekday and it started like, you know, in the evening, I mean, by the time I like finished getting it all on, I would be filming videos, you know, past midnight or something. So yeah, Roxy is strictly a weekend cosplay, unfortunately. But yeah, I knew it was time to bring her back because yeah, I filmed some Chica videos last weekend that actually have like a Roxy part in them. So those videos like can't be finished until I film the Roxy parts. So yeah, because I know someone had commented on like, oh, you did back-to-back glam rocks, and I was like, yeah, that's like, it's not a coincidence. It's because like some of Chica's videos need Roxy. So definitely gonna be finishing those up today. But I am also gonna film some videos of like just Roxy, of course, because it has been a while, like especially in this set. Like there has been some like Roxy content on the channel more recently, but those were like strictly filmed, you know, at conventions and stuff. So it'll be nice to like finally have some Roxy videos that are like actually in the proper set and everything with like the fun lighting and stuff. Can't wait to see the videos. Yeah, I hope they turn out good. I feel like I am a little rusty on this one. It's been a while since I've been Roxy. I don't know, I pulled up a bunch of audios and I think I pulled up more than I need, but I hate to say it, like I grabbed more than I need because I'm assuming because I'm rusty, like a bunch of them are just not going to turn out very good. I know that's like a little pessimistic, but I figure like the more I film, the more I'll like be likely to have things worth sharing, because honestly, I didn't film a lot for Glamrock Chica last time, and most of them I just didn't think were very good. Like, pretty sure most of those videos are just going straight in the garbage. I shared a couple, and then the rest I was like, not really my best work, I guess. I don't know. And like views have been so bad, like I just don't want to risk it. I hate to say it. I used to be more likely to like take a chance and share a video even if I like wasn't totally sure if it was good, but yeah, I feel like I can't really like risk it now because it seems like anything I do can just like tank the channel like even worse. So yeah, I just figure if I film more than I need today, then statistically speaking, something has to look good, right? Like at that point it's just a simple numbers game, not to sound like Jebel here. You look good, thank you, Andrew. I think it turned out well. Thank you, thank you. And no, Fox, yeah, no worries. I'm about to head out in a couple minutes as well. We've accomplished what we set out to do here. Yeah, as far as like next few live streams go, I know I was discussing this earlier in the stream, but like if anyone here wasn't here during those parts, yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to continue, you know, with like the Tuesday, Thursday weekend stream thing. I don't know if it'll be Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, I'll probably be live on Tuesday again. I don't know if I'll be doing, if I had to guess, I'm probably going to be doing another making of Springtrap stream, since I am making like decent progress on like the face and the helmet and everything. I really need to get to work on the ears. Like I don't want to let that go for too long. And then I'm thinking like on Thursday, I might do like some kind of doodle stream. I'd like to make more custom emotes for members on the channel. I mean, I know like usually there aren't too many members watching the streams, but I found out recently that apparently you can also use those emotes just anywhere on the channel, so that's kind of cool, like just in the comments. But I also just feel like it might be fun to just like sit and doodle, because I was thinking of making some FNAF ones. So it could be a stream of just doing like cute little mangle doodles, you know, or just like any random characters, and just like hang out, have fun. The last few art streams I did were like serious illustration stuff. I don't know, it might be nice to just do like a fun, chill one instead. And then of course I'll be aiming to do some kind of get ready with me next weekend, but I'm not sure yet like what it'll be. I guess we'll just kind of play it by ear. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I have a birthday next week, so that I don't know if that's going to affect my live streaming schedule. So I guess like I'm going to say Tuesday and Thursday, but like I don't entirely know. I mean, I don't really celebrate my birthday if I'm being honest, but I'm probably just going to ignore it completely if I can, but we'll see. I don't think it should affect the live streaming schedule. Yeah. So yeah, just as always, like keep an eye on the community tab. I know, like, because especially since my channel is like basically been dumped in the garbage by YouTube at this point, the chances of anyone seeing my community tab posts is like very low, or at least seeing them in time. But I have no idea how else to communicate with y'all, unfortunately. So, all I could say is, like, if you don't see a community tab post for me in the next couple days, I guess if you remember to go look, there should be a stream scheduled. I always try to schedule them at the absolute minimum 24 hours ahead of time, but like up to 48 hours if I can. So I'll try to do that. But yeah, and I guess like if you follow me on Instagram and TikTok, I always do like share a story post like 24 hours in advance, also like saying, hey, I'll be live on YouTube, like doing a stream. But yeah, unfortunately right now it's like pretty hard for me to communicate with anyone because yeah, I think I'm like still like shadow banned. So, because I was even thinking, I was like, oh, well, I could like say something in the captions on shorts videos or like in the comments, but I don't think anyone sees those either. So I'm kind of just stuck right now. So yeah, all I can do is just say like, try to keep an eye on things and hopefully y'all will find out about the live stream before I do it. Fist fighting YouTube. Yeah, I wish I knew what I did wrong. But then again, this happens so often that it's like, even if I did know what I did wrong, apparently it's just something innate that I'm like not even sure I could fix. I think it's just me. Because I seem to have like a magical talent for having this happen, like not even just on YouTube, just like everywhere in general. Like I was like definitely shadow banned on Instagram for a few weeks there. I think I finally maybe broke out of it like yesterday, but I don't want to get my hopes up because it could just be temporary. I don't know. My last couple, like I was doing really good on TikTok as well, and then all of a sudden, like the same thing happened. Like I think my last mangle video on TikTok got like, I don't even know if it made it to 400 views. It's just, oops. So yeah, I don't really know, but all I can do is just keep live streaming. I just really hope today isn't like last weekend. I'm like afraid to look. Last weekend I live streamed for 5 hours for the Glamrock Chica Get Ready With Me, and by the time it ended I actually had less subscribers than I started with. Like that's gotta be a talent of mine, right? Like imagine 5 hours and you end up with less subscribers than you had. I am like, I don't know if I am just like a toxic creature or something. Like I just give off a miasma of failure, but I've always been this way, so probably. I always like to joke that I'm like loser core, you know? So yeah, we will continue streaming. Hopefully we can make some progress. Like I said, I think we'll do Springtrap on Tuesday. I mean, maybe I'll swap it with the art stream, but I kind of doubt, I'm a little anxious about getting that cosplay done in time. So like, I do kind of just want to get a move on. I guess it'll come down to like, I'll keep working on Springtrap on my own. And I guess like if I don't make the kind of progress needed for me to go live again by Tuesday, then we'll just like do a doodle stream instead. But yeah, for now, like that's the plan. Poster making to 80 likes. Are you talking about TikTok? Because they are being super weird lately. I don't know what's going on with them. Like it was doing fine, and then all of a sudden it just like completely tanked again. And I was like, what now? Like what the heck? I don't get it. Ugh. So frustrating. Because it's just like, it's crazy. Like I like the number of like followers and subscribers I have, like people must think I purchased them. Like it must look so bad, right? To see like the numbers that I have, but then no views on anything. And I was like, I swear I didn't purchase any. I don't even know how. I don't know how anyone does that because I don't want to, and I never would do that. But I do realize like the optics of it must look terrible if somebody like checks my profiles. I hope that's like not the vibe people get from me, because oh my god, I would never. So anyway, I probably shouldn't keep complaining. Who wants to listen to that? Yeah, I guess I should head out and attempt some of these videos. I think I'm gonna make the Chica ones first. Those should probably be priority. And then like Roxy can have her own thing later. You never know, like what if these LEDs suddenly stop working or something? So I'm like, okay, let's like get Chica taken care of and then we can move on. So yeah, I should probably head out. Oh, Tumblr. Oh my god, I cannot get any traction on Tumblr. I've actually given up on Tumblr completely. I don't even remember to post there anymore because I gave up. Like, I realized I was never going to get any notes no matter what I did. So I just, like, yeah. And this was after, like, you know, 10 years of trying. I just realized, like, oh, it doesn't matter what I do. I could share the Mona Lisa and it's not going to matter. So I just completely gave up on Tumblr. And then I feel bad, though, because, like, I collect so many notifications on Tumblr that I don't even notice because I just, like, forget to look. And I think the app is just broken. So, yeah, like, y'all can follow me over there. I do still post sometimes. But, yeah, I pretty much gave up on it. It's never going to work out for me. Relying on shorts and reels. Yeah, same. Tumblr Studio. Right? Seriously. Anyway, I guess I should head out. Didn't make it to 100 likes today, unfortunately, but I think that's like the norm now for this channel. I just have to accept it. It's just, I know like at least 10 of these likes are going to be gone in the next few hours because they're bots, so dang, it's such a struggle around here lately. But that's all right. I'll try to make the best videos that I can. Hopefully they'll turn out all right. And yeah, just my goal is to have a Roxy, possibly a Roxy plus Chica short as early as tomorrow. So keep an eye on the shorts, keep an eye on the community tab. And yeah, because I basically post here every day. So yeah, I will see you all around, hopefully Tuesday. Bye, everyone.